Android is stable. I can't. Okay, we are live.
Welcome back, buddy.
Hey there, Jedi. Oh, with this being a full screen game, I should get my laptop set up so I can see the stream chat while I'm playing. Hang on.
Also, my dad's gonna take me to church soon.
Alright.
We'll be back now. How long are you planning on streaming here, buddy?
I do plan to stream for the rest of the day.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. How far can this reach from here? Honestly, that's a pretty good reach. Okay. I want to get this set up here. And just open up Restream. And of course I gotta type in all of this. Okay. Wait.
Doing a lot of brewers right now.
Nice. Alright. That ought to get it open here. Yep. You guys can still see the Twitch chat from earlier in the stream. So I just realized that it looks out of place ever since I shrunk my webcam for... I forget what I was doing that I shrunk my... Oh yeah, the reaction video to Silk Song. It'd probably be better if I moved that to like over there, to the edge of the screen. It'll look nicer that way. Alright. So let me... yeah, I'll roll out some announcements for this.
You guys have off Labor Day?
What?
You guys off Labor Day?
I did specifically ask off that day, just in case they still have us work that day. Mainly because I've got a vacation this weekend and I don't want to have to, you know, have to go back and everything. So with that,
This year, your family's yearly vacation?
well, it's mostly friends and siblings, not exactly the entire family.
Okay.
Alright, then get this all set up. Almost have announcements ready. And then we can get started here.
Yeah, you're right for church. So, I had a hard time standing up these days.
Right, there we are, and then this can be added to Salt and Sanctuary. go. Copy link address. Then there we are. Wait. Oh, please tell me I still... Where did the rest of my announcement go? Well, great, now I have to open all those tabs back up. Alright, let's try this again. Something happened that all of a sudden my entire announcement disappeared on me, and there's no way on Twitter or Blue Sky to undo mistakes, so I gotta type everything back in all over again.
I don't even solitaire. Pretty good thing.
Alright, so let's try this again. That, and then there's that. Okay, announcement is complete. I just want to copy. I must have misclicked something. I don't know what happened there. Oh man, I'm fine, but ugh. Alright, there we go. Announcement sent, so we are good to get started.
Stand up. Stand up. There we go.
Alright. Hey guys, Gamer of Gamers in the Zone, and welcome back to Sultan Sanctuary. Last time we played, I kind of was just wandering around lost, and then discovered that the way forward was all the way back at the Castle of Storms, where I, fairly close to where I got my wall jump ability, which was something I didn't quite expect, because I'm so used to Metroidvanias, having it to where you basically have to search all over the map for the intended way forward. So, now I did notice a Bronze Knight here respawns every time you rest at the Sanctuary. So, because I saw a lot of potential in the Bronze Knight armor, I have taken the time to basically grind for the entire Krakon armor set. So I have the whole thing on now. I don't quite have enough equip load to wield the helmet yet. Which is fine since, I have the settings set to where you don't see my helmet in the game, so you can see my character's face. Now, wearing this armor, it does kind of leave me fat rolling. So definitely if there's a fight where I need to rely a bit more heavily off dodge rolling, I might want to consider some lighter armor like the leather armor until then. Like either the leather armor or the chain armor, depending on how much I feel I need to rely off dodge rolling. Or for all that I know, maybe there's like a specific armor similar to the blacksmith armor set that has like a high specific resistance. But yeah, as far as I can tell, the Kraken armor is really powerful. Like, keep in mind, the heaviest armor in this game is the Titan armor, and it's like, even then, has a slightly higher fire defense. Like, most of these defenses are only... Well, I guess specific defenses are higher than the Krakon armor. But still, though, this is a really good armor set that I definitely took a lot of time to grind for all of this. Anyway, I've got myself one last can of Mountain Dew for today. A small one, since I already had 2 small cans earlier. Let the games begin. I do need to quick blow my nose, though, after that sneeze earlier. Hang on.
Play a little game of solitaire. My dad gets here. Everyone.
Alright, we're back and ready to go. Anyway, in case you... Oh, wait, you can't see it because of where my webcam is. Hang on. No, not that.
I'm playing some cards right now.
So, as you can see here, because of how much grinding I've been doing to get my hands on the entire Krakon armor set, I basically have a ton of gold and a ton of salt right now that I could do quite a bit of leveling up. Like, let's see how much leveling up I could do right now. Like, currently we're level 46, and with this much salt, we can go all the way up to level 58. So that's like a full 12 level ups with all the grinding that I've done just to get the Krakon armor.
Nice, bro.
Giving us 12 black pearls to work with. Well, technically 13 from one we had from last stream. So with that, there's quite a bit we can max out. We already have Sword Fighter maxed out. I think the only big thing I was really eager to max out was the Defender class, which I feel like at this point we probably have more than enough black pearls to max that out. I'd be surprised if we don't. So, knowing that we're about to have enough to max all of that out, it leaves the door open for other level up opportunities on, like, where else do we want to go. I mean, from this point, we could try working our way towards this other poultice pouch for another level up. The only thing that would get in the way of that is that it will take quite a few level ups. I mean, I guess we could go from here down to Vials, Leela. Gain an additional energy potion. I haven't been receiving any energy potions throughout my adventure. I guess we could go from there. I guess it depends on which route is going to be more expensive. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then if we go from, like, here... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... So ultimately, the fastest route to get that will be with... Oh no, wait a minute. I just realized this route is actually a dead end. Meaning I won't be able to reach the poultice pouch from that direction. Meaning that my only way over to that is with the defender. Now, the thing is that there's a lot of other things I can level up here. And honestly, a part of me is kind of interested in going down either the... kind of down the light armor route. Especially since there's also a poultice pouch down that way. But I'd be interested in taking a route where we focus on like stuff like marksman and archer. So I'd be interested in going down this light armor, archer, and marksman route. That would lead us towards this poultice pouch. I know I haven't really been using any ranged weapons throughout my adventure, but it's an idea if I'd like something more interesting to do. But for now, let's use my Black Pearls to finish off the Defender class, so then I'll be able to wield any shield in the game. Starting with Class 3 Defender, wield Class 3 shields, flaming arrows, arced like lightning through the forest, or arced, no, I think that's arced. But he was quicker, and his shield shone brighter. Defernimini 45-6. I do not know if I pronunciated that correctly. Renowned Will. The next two were more careful, attempting to flank Mina, but it was now a matched fight, and Mina had already dispatched two of them. She retreated, deftly raising her shield to deflect blows from the two assailants, waiting for an opening. The Pensen Pilgrimage, S25. And then Augmented Endurance. Yeah, I think with what we've got here... Yeah, we should have enough for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we'll have enough to max out this route, and then one extra level up for us to start working our way over towards the light armor and all of this. I'll probably take a bit of a complicated route since I don't want to... I'm not too interested in going down the assassin route. But I feel like having some cool-looking light armors, getting to wear those would be pretty cool. Which is why I'm interested in that route. Okay. Also, I didn't quite get to read this here. But at first sound, a shout amidst ringing steel, echoing through the halls. Aldrich knew ally would become enemy, and he would have to cleave his countryman to save his princess. But in whom should he trust? Okay, thanks for stopping by, Jedi. Okay. His first order of business was clear enough. Protect the girl. The Crimson Quell, Para 5. Alright, now we have Class 4 Defender. He knew that a single poison dart could mean his end. His reflexes were quick, but were they quick enough? Defernimini 48-6. Renewed Will. And so the blighted plagued the land, devouring living men, spreading rot that eats the soul. Heralding the end, the tale of Vel Karam, stanza 51. Then, Fortified Strength. The man advanced on Aldrich, blade pointed out, and Aldrich immediately sized him up for what he was, a poor fighter with a knight's arsenal. In a flash, Aldrich expertly tipped his halberd spear tip at the man's wooden mask, sending the man's mask up off his face before he even knew what was happening. It was Dooley Chambers, Iron Forged Guard Initiate, now a traitor. The Crimson Quell, Paragraph 17. And then Class 5 Defender will be able to wield any shield in the game. His task complete, he was ready to rest, his body shrouded by his glorious shield. They would sing of his heroics, but today they mourned his passing. Defernimini 77. And then another poultice pouch. To the south, a smaller breed of crimflower, known as Eye of Hearts, is cultivated by clerics of Devara and mixed with blessed light water to create the magical potion known as the Water of Blessing. Clerics to Devara devote most of their resources to keeping their Water of Blessing stockpiles full, as providing healing to the poor is their main method of proselytizing. Chauncey's Medicine S7. So that's all the main things that I wanted to level up for my character. The Sword Fighter route, the Defender route, and the Heavy Armor route. So that's everything that I was wanting to level up there. So at this point, I feel like I'd be most interested in going down the route of getting to wield some light armor. So let's start going down a route that will allow me to do that. Now, let me see the routes here, because this is for the Hunter route. Now, I'm mainly just interested in getting to wield some better armor. So I'd be more interested in going down a slightly more complicated route here. We could get to the poultice pouch, and then start working our way up to be able to wield the light armor. That is an option. I feel like it would be faster, though, if I just went straight for either the Hunter or Assassin route. The thing is, I have no interest in wielding daggers or whips, which is why I'm not too interested in going down that route. So honestly, I feel like this little convoluted route here would be the way to go, since that would also grant me a few other things to wield as well along the way, once I reach that point. So for now, let's go for the bolstered dexterity. Our expedition began on the 14th day of the month of harvest, in the year Olarish 472. The purpose of the ranging was to track, hunt, and eliminate Gnarland constructs that have been terrorizing smaller villages to the northeast of Livin. The Folly Null Horror S2. And with that, that's all my black pearls used up. So we'll go for the augmented endurance upon my next level up, which won't be easy, as it's going to start getting super expensive to level up after all that grinding I've done. I do have a bit more of an equip load now, and I can... nowhere near enough to be able to wear the Krakon helm yet. But at least I can wear maybe the leather... no, that's still not enough. I mean, I could wear the chef's toga instead of the basic beggar's hat. So I've got a funny little hat now, instead of the beggar's hood that I start. I could also wear the rogue's mask. Well, it's definitely what I feel like will be a better option than the beggar's hood. Because the beggar's hood has kind of useless stats. outside of a bit of slash defense, while the Rogue's Mask at least has something to work with for the time being. But yeah, I'm holding on to a ton of gold right now. I would not be surprised if I lose this throughout my adventure, but I'm ready to get back into the adventure now and head down the way forward. Yeah, I've got plenty of experience against these armor guardians now. In fact, I did quite a bit of fighting them. Well, there's still one more thing I can get from the Bronze Knights. I don't know what they are exactly, but I basically gotten every unique thing that I can get from the Armor Guardian. The Stone Merchant, the Iron Rampart, and the Armor Guardian's Ashes. So with that in mind, let me show those off. I think that's a shield, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the Iron Rampart. And that is something I can wield now if I want like a shield that has all-round good protection. A gargantuan tower shield crafted from thick plates of reinforced iron. Although this prototype was originally commissioned for King Darrett's royal guards, not a single one managed to lift it, and a production model was ultimately redesigned to take advantage of the Armor Guardian's near-limitless strength. It offers unrivaled protection from virtually any attack at the cost of being nigh on impossible to wield. Although now, my character can wield it. Of course, it is a very heavy shield, so I might need to take off my Krakon armor if I want to be able to wield it. Also, I'm probably not able to parry with this. Yeah, it's more of like a shield bash than a parry, because I like shields that I can parry with. Well, who knows, maybe there is signs that I can still parry with it. I'll have to see later on as I continue to wield it. I mean, I guess I could test it out on the Bronze Knight, although now what I'm wearing is too heavy, so we'll have to put on some lighter armor for the time being. As much as I'd like to test this bad boy out. So I definitely want to see, like, what this thing can do. Yeah, I have way too much experience on these guys now. Let's test it out on this guy. Oh, come on. Oh, that thing just bashes him. Not even giving him a chance to make a proper move. So yeah, this shield is strong. If I don't even need to parry with it, I can just bash human-like enemies with it. That's right, I still got my regeneration shield on. So I can just regenerate all that health I lost. Anyway, in terms of the stuff I found while grinding, there was the, I forget if we already did the Bloated Monstrosity's ear. Ear of a Bloated Monstrosity, the clammy gray flesh pulses, still with vile poison, in defiance of all logic and reason. Yep. I know we already had the frozen items. I forget if we read the description of the Bronze Knight ashes or not. Ashes of a Bronze Knight. It's rumored that Bronze Knights are merely vessels to some sort of foreign entity. Though whether this means they all share consciousness or are all controlled by a single incredibly powerful mind is all in the realm of myth and conjecture. Can be used as a transmutation material or exchanged with a leader. But yeah, this thing has that kind of power. That's sick. Ugh. Not a fan of when those enemies do that. Oh, it just killed him. Okay, so this thing is really powerful. Not strong enough, though, to deal with the big tower knights. Now, I forget where the way forward was in this place, but I know it was in this area. Oh yeah, there was also the, Did I get to read this or not? Ashes of a Bronze Knight. It's rumored that Bronze Knights are merely vessels to some sort of foreign entity. Though whether this means they all share consciousness or are all controlled by a single incredibly powerful mind is all in the realm of myth and conjecture. It can be used as a transmutation material or exchanged with a leader. And there's Armor Guardian's Ashes. Ashes of a Armor Guardian, a construct of Jarret, King of Storms. The moment it was defeated, the magic that bound it to this plane dispersed, save for a small pile of ash. Alright, I'm going to need to remember where I'm going here, because I forget. Was it down this way, or... Because I feel like it was somewhere in this room that was the way forward. One or the other. I don't know why I didn't bother to block that. I'm basically just tanking everything at this point. Despite having the ultimate shield, I'm still just dodge rolling everything. I'm certain I'll find some good instances to use this shield, though. Okay, this was definitely the way forward here. I remember now. I just noticed my jumps are also slightly lower while wearing heavy armor. I didn't even notice that. So if I have some tricky platforming, I might have to, do some stuff. But here we go. The Red Hall of Cages. I remember not quite entering this area last time. But now we're here. Oh, I don't know if I came across... Uh-oh. I don't know if I encountered those guys. Vile Guard's Ear. Shockstone, Bag of Salt. And more Vile Guard's Ear. Let's see what... Is that a new enemy in the bestiary? I'm not sure. No, not it. Is it this guy? No. I'm not sure what... Oh, it's this, the Vile Guard. A guard of the Red Hall of Cages. Its mask bears a devilishly grinning face. These creatures would relish in taunting their prisoners. Then, do I have any new items? I have shock stones now and sacks of salt. A canvas sack full of salt. So sprinkle salt on their heads in remembrance of days long past, when salt held life. Joniston 11-1, or Joniston. Shockstone, a rare and dangerous stone, mined in the mountains of Markdor. It pulses with electrical energy. Apply it to your weapon to add lightning damage to your attacks. And then Vile Guard's Ear. Ear of a Vile Guard, a bloodthirsty sentry of the Red Hall of Cages. Their signature grinning masks were designed to leave the ears exposed so they could relish in the tortured screams of their prisoners. Alright, I think that's all that's over here. Let's see what we got this way. Boom. Okay, and a ladder. Gotcha. That's a big dude. What are you up to? Oh, what? Okay, so I can't dodge roll it. Shield bashes are strong, though, so this is a good shield to have. Ooh, okay. We got some opportunities with this route. Let's start by grabbing this. That's another bag of salt. Before I activate that again, I want to see what's over this way. I don't know if I should trust that. Select icon. Oh, is this a sanctuary? Oh, it is a sanctuary. And I also almost have enough salt to level up. So good thing we went that way. Does leave me questioning what's over that way, though. So why don't we check out that other path first? Before I get a bit too careless. So we still had some stuff in these other routes over here. Dude, the range on this is powerful. Like combined with the sword I'm currently using, nothing stands a chance right now. Maybe I shouldn't have done all that grinding, because now I'm overpowered. Type 46 tower shield, what? Okay, a large and heavy shield of highly refined steel, mass-produced in the Federation of Kotstrak by means of industrial-scale sand casting. This model was designed for issue to heavy infantry units in the nation's enormous army. Its all-metal composition reflects Kotstrak's plentiful mineral resources and perpetual shortage of military-grade hardwoods. Interesting. Not sure what that was. But probably best we not think too much about it. Oh! Trap left caution. I don't see any traps to the left, but thank you for warning me about that game. Okay, silver leaf. Then, okay, I see a door over here that I can open. Not sure where that leads. Okay, there's a lot of paths to this place. Oh, yep, I see the trap. Ooh, fireball. Summon a devastating ball of fire. The dangers inherent to spells like Fireball led to myriad incidents of destruction, retaliation, and violence. But once the School of Citadel was established, spells like these were able to be developed without fear of collateral damage. And then, what do we have over here? Bandit's Pass. Wasn't this... Weren't we here before? I'm kind of just tanking everything now. Hang on, yeah, I remember this path. So now we got a little shortcut opened up here. I forget if there was a sanctuary around here or not. I'm gonna assume no for now and just keep exploring this area. Yeah, still not falling for that trap. At some point I should consider turning around to level up. Okay, light vessel. I'm just able to plow through everything with this build. Like, nothing really stands a chance. Ow. Can I go on top of those or... No. Okay. Well, it was worth a shot. Like, almost everything in this place is getting one-shotted. Stone Guide. Is that my first time getting that item at all? No. Okay. Cage Man's Ear. Okay, those guys are heading over that way. Torturer's Ear. Flayer's Rack. I think that's my first time getting that shield. Flayer's Rack. Oh, no way, it's not the first time I got that shield. Never mind. Where's this? Oh, well, whoops. I did not mean to fall down there. Okay, I'm gonna have to re-find where that was. So that was quite a bit of salt I dropped back there. I know for a fact we went down. But yeah, with this weapon and this shield, like, nothing really stands a chance. The only way I can really die is either if I get really unlucky... Clay Phantom's Ash. Now that I think about it, I haven't looked at the Clay Phantom description. Ashes of a Clay Phantom, a malicious spirit formed from multiple martyred sorcerers. While magic in the greater continents has gained nearly universal acceptance, mages and acolytes always risk becoming scapegoated in times of disease and disaster. Yeah, let's check out the bestiary on those guys. Let's see, it was like... What did they call them again? I already forgot. Clay Phantom. A malicious collection of spirits united behind one mask. In studying the arcane, many mages stumble upon a seemingly innocent rite with an unfortunate side effect. Its caster's spirit may be incapable of properly moving on to the next life. How many wrathful spirits form a single clay phantom is unknown, but the consensus is that it's a surprisingly large number. Oh dear. A ton of souls! But that's a huge waste! It's an abomination! Kudos to anyone who gets my reference. I don't think we've gone this way yet. I want to check out this route before anything else. I'm just curious to know what's over. Okay, I don't trust that. I think I'm going to make the smart move here and wait until I open up what's probably a shortcut. One thing is I could really use right now as a place to spend my gold. Because I pretty much bought, as far as I can remember, everything that was unique to buy in the game. So as far as I can tell, we bought everything there is to buy. I think the issue is that... Okay, we haven't gone this way yet. I'm curious to see what's over this way. Huh. I thought I killed all of those guys. Oh yeah, I forgot if I just keep holding that down, I'll eventually get stuff. Oh, hi! Pendragon Targe. A heavy iron targe crafted from Cadanian bog iron and embossed with a relief of a dragon. The untamed tribal lands of Cadania have recently been discovered to possess rich veins of several valuable ores, leading an increasing number of would-be entrepreneurs from the industrialized nations of Markdor and Coast Rock to negotiate with local chieftains for mining rights to their territories. Oh. Charred Reliquary? Oh, hi. Hanged Man's Rope. Oh, what? Oh! Okay, so that's what that means. Okay. Let's see. Hanged Man's Rope. Where did these guys keep coming from? Oh, jeez. Okay, so if those guys see me, like, they will hang me. No matter how much I try to move. The thing is, I can't see where they are. And the issue is that they're too high up for me to... Okay, for now it might be better for me to just keep moving. Okay, there's the way for... Drowned Idol. Okay, let's see what all I just picked up here. Charred Reliquary. A reliquary that once contained the bones of a hero, a highly ranked cleric would carry it into battle. Its memories can be used by a blacksmith to upgrade weapons. Hanged Man's Robe. Robe of a Hanged Man. Kari was said to have a law that allowed any man to volunteer his life for that of the condemned. The souls of the hanged, no doubt, continue their search for a living vessel to escape their doomed existence. And then Drowned Idol. A stone idol, its memories have been suffocated for centuries by depths of the sea. Its memories can be used by a blacksmith to upgrade Kraken weapons. Ooh, okay. That sounds useful. Oh, hi. You know, I know you just... Oh, hi. Okay, those guys have an interesting fighting style. Tachi. Tachi Banana. Another obscure reference. I'd be amazed if you guys know who Tachi Banana is. An unusually light and graceful sword, crafted with folded Karhi steel. Its gently curved blade bears an undulating, rippled pattern reminiscent of ocean waves. Okay, let's see what all we got here. We've got a very long ladder. Honestly, I feel like it would be faster if we just used wall jumping here. Well, probably not if we only drop down from it. Let's see, where does this lead? Hello? You slayed the dragon, and I wasn't even there to help. Sorry, I suppose you need a new quest then. Very well, the Ziggurat. Or should I head to the dungeon below the castle? My heart wants whatever lies in the Ziggurat, but before it lies that wretched thing. The Dome of the Forgotten, a hollow place wretched with echoes of suffering and misery and pain and, well, Perhaps I should head through the dungeon. As foreboding as it seems, I know it's less terrible than that cursed dome. Whenever you're scared and alone, remember that you are your own hero. What is this? Toothless Shield. Actually, wait a minute. Isn't this... Didn't I buy this from a merchant earlier in the game? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Also, it's a neat checkpoint. We're back at the Sanctuary. So that's a useful shortcut. Definitely not the way I intended to go, though, so we're gonna have to go back down if I want to go and retrieve my salt. Oh yeah, we also didn't get to look at the bestiary back there. The Gaoler. The Gaoler. Enforcer of the Red Hall of Cages, once resembling something more like men, they have become disfigured through decades of darkness, disease, and violence, both to their prisoners and themselves. Torture, I'm pretty sure we already read about the torturers, right? And the clay phantoms. I'm looking for the, not the caged man. It's the one that, not Vile Guard. We want the, those, like, hangmen. Here we are. Hanged Man. A hanged man, still bound, is said to have a law, allowing any man to volunteer his life to save a condemned man. Perhaps it is with this thought that these creatures are forever attempting to switch places with the living. Oh. And I feel like there was one more enemy we encountered. Maybe not. Dude, we have so many of those, like, red potions now that it's like I basically have unlimited healing items. Alright, we need to go back this way. Oh, wait a minute. Don't! Okay, well, there goes my salt. Okay, this is proving to not be very useful for parrying. So maybe I underestimated this shield's capabilities. And if that's the case, let's switch back to the heater shield for now. And I can once again wield the, no, not the Titan set. The Krakon set. Okay, not the entire armor now. Well, we're definitely going to need to go back and retrieve that. I'm gonna have so many poison bolts after this. Yeah, I'm good at parrying these guys. Just wasn't quite ready back there with the other thing. Alright. Now I got my salt back. I'd still like to see what's down here, though, before I head back up to the sanctuary. Oh, jeez. More potatoes. Yeah, there was a lot we hadn't quite discovered down here yet. I think mainly because something caused me to fall down earlier. I forget exactly what it was. Oh yeah, it was that, wasn't it? Or something related that was up here that caused me to fall down a ton. I think I picked up the item rather than parrying there. Alright, Red Lord's here. Okay, this is where I died earlier. I think because I didn't fully commit to the jump, I died. Let's see here. A Soldier's Poem. I forget if that's a smithing item. I think that was a smithing item, wasn't it? Oh, Red Lord's Ear. Ear of one of the Red Hall Cage's Red Lords. Once sadistic keepers of the Hall's victims, they are now mindless prisoners themselves. So much. I'm gonna have to ask, like, my friend who's a big fan of this game what they like using those items on. Might as well dodge roll out of the way of that guy's attacks. I don't know if they can be parried or not. Alright, now to see what's over this way. I want to see what's down there. But at the same time... Okay, yeah, figured. Figured it would be a long drop. I'll have to find my way all the way back up there. Oh! Yeah, I figured I'd make an accidental fall like that somehow. Should have turned around when I had the chance. I guess for now, why don't we see what's over this way? We didn't really check much of this route last time, and that other route is a bit of a challenging one. So why don't we check out more of this route before we continue? So I'm curious to see what's more over this way. Definitely a long route this way. Somehow there's gold along this path. Okay, there's a lot here. What do we got here? What is this? Sohei Kessa, beautifully dyed tunic of a warrior pilgrim. Monks exist in most major faiths, but this particular tunic is in the Kar-Hii style. Juzu Udewa, bracelets of masterfully carved tenari, or wooden balls. Each tenar represents an ideal for its wearer to meditate upon. And then the Sohei Tabi, sturdy leather boots worn over the beautifully dyed trousers of a warrior pilgrim. Some faiths associate vibrant colors with excess and vanity, but in Kar-Hii, holy culture, color is celebrated. Okay, so we have a couple of paths over this way. Not sure what this area entails. What is... Dome of the Forgotten. Phial of Undersight. A potion of Undersight, the ability to see what that which lurks in a dimension too ethereal to be perceived by mortal vision. Uh-oh. Is that something I'm going to need for this area? Monster chest. Oh, boy. Toxic chest. Okay, sounds like we have our first mimic in this chest. Yep. We got our first mimic. Stone Alchemist. That's our very first mimic in this game. Mimku. A ravenous tentacled Krakon. The Mimku are experts of camouflage, capable of convincingly disguising themselves as a variety of inanimate objects. Unfortunately, the Mimku on this island learned very quickly that mimicking an enticing chest is the surest way to get fed. Yeah, except the messages of what I can only assume are other players helped me out there. But I think I might save that area for another time. For now, I'd like to see what's down this way. Hello? What do we got in here? The ruined temple. And a magic barrier of some kind. I'm guessing I'll find a means of bypassing that later on. So we've got a barrier, and we've got a strange temple that we could explore. I think I'd like to stick with the dungeon for now. We still got a lot left to explore. And we got another bot in the chat. Hang on. Nobody touched that. And banned. in the mood to have more Mountain Dew, but at the same time, I feel like I shouldn't push it. So there's still a couple of paths left to explore in the cage area. If I wanted to, because there's still this route down here. I was able to open up a shortcut, but there's still more that I could check out down this way. If I wanted to. Requires a bit of a ladder climb, but I'm down to see what else is down here. Unless this is just another shortcut for later. So I wouldn't be surprised if this is just a shortcut for that other section. Yep, it's just a shortcut. Honestly, I wonder if I'd... Yeah, I'll probably climb this faster if I just use my wall jumping ability. The ladder is basically pointless at this point. Oh, hi. I completely forgot this path has a lot of danger to it. And that'll get me killed, causing me to once again lose all of my salt. I really gotta make sure to go after my salt, because that's like 2 entire level ups I could have gotten if I just turned around and went back to the sanctuary. The thing is that I don't want to like waste so much time going all the way back to the sanctuary. Ah! Oh, hey. Don't mind if I do. And I forget what's over this way. Oh yeah, that's where the hangmen were. And where I found the checkpoint. So I don't think we want to go that way anymore. Dude, we have so many red shards at this point. Hezmon. I forget if that's an item I already picked up before or not. I probably have, and I'm just forgetting, because I have so many items. Okay, I definitely don't want to fall down there. Though I forget what killed me over here. So I remember, okay, I see that lovely item down there. I kind of want to get that. Egg Assault, and another item. Fang. Now the question is, how do I get back up? Without falling down stupidly like that. Yeah, there goes all my gold. Not all of it, but it's like I'm losing a good chunk of my gold. Because I got nothing to spend it on. And I wouldn't be surprised if by the time I do find something to spend it on, there's going to be a bunch of expensive stuff. Warden's gloves. That's new. Warden's gloves. Thick leather gloves of a red lord, covered in dark stains, scorch marks, and numerous scratches from torture implements. And then what was it I just picked up? I picked up something from it. I don't know what, though. I mean, if I don't find anything here, I'm left to assume it's something I already have. It said, like, rack... Okay, here we go. It's a shield. Oh, wait. I already have this shield. I'm just gonna keep moving for now. Yeah, that guy only goes down 2 hits, so I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with him. There we go, that's all my salt back. Oh, is this how I get back up? Well, first let's open this shortcut up, because this is the shortcut that leads back to the sanctuary, isn't it? Oh yeah, this is most definitely the shortcut that leads back up to the sanctuary. I'm calling it now. Yep. This is the shortcut. Yeah, this is much faster. And more fun. Because, yeah, then the sanctuary is right back up here. And we can get a level up at this time. So now, working our way towards this and then the light armor upgrade. And then I think, yeah, I'll also go down the marksman route so I can start being able to wield crossbows. And then after we get all the heavy armor upgrades, then maybe we can think about going for the archer route, which is over that way. And then light armor is that way as well. So definitely a few routes to take to get up there. But I'm down to do it. Oh yeah, I also forgot to read the description for... Oh, that's because I didn't get a level in anything yet. So I wanted to level here. We'd work our way over to this and then head down to get the light armor upgrade. And then we'll decide if we want willpower or this. I forget what... Oh yeah, willpower decides stamina. So I guess we get to this... Oh no, wait a minute. That's for that, though. So honestly, it'd be faster if we just get this and keep moving. So for now, we'll get the augmented endurance. We cautiously made our way to Cliffendale Crag, attempting the whole while to spot any Gnarlins who may have hidden themselves carefully. Our search was fruitless, unsurprisingly, but we reached the crag and made camp in good time. When night fell, the hunt began, the Folly Knoll Horror S13. And with it, I now have more endurance. So we'll then work our way over to the light armor upgrade, along with getting this poultice pouch upgrade along the way. So now I've got more endurance that we're still not going to have quite enough to be able to wear the Krakon helm, but I should at least be able to wear maybe like the leather skillet or leather sallet. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so now I got myself a shortcut. Not sure if a cloud's covering up the sky or if we're getting close to sunset. It's only like 5:38. I wouldn't think we're that close to the sun setting. Oh, it's you guys again. Luckily, it doesn't take that many hits to kill everyone here. Nice try. What else have we got down here? We've got a giant wheel over there. Not sure what that entails. We got a wretch feeder maw. We've gotten plenty of those before, right? Yeah. Let's see what's over this way. We got something. Something that I cannot access yet. So I came this way for no reason. Thank goodness that doesn't count for fall damage. So I guess we'll either go down this way or... Well, there's more stuff over this way. I don't know if I'm quite ready to go that way yet. I'm curious to see what this giant wheel is. Let's see. More torture ears. I saw a platform I could go on here. Ooh, a steel armor set. Steel Curious. Rugged plate armor shrouded in a smart leather vest. Steel Armit. A visored steel helmet. Ooh, Steel Curious. Rugged plate armor shrouded in a smart leather vest. Steel Manifers. Rugged leather gloves reinforced with steel plate. And steel greaves, rugged leather boots, reinforced with steel plate. So, not quite as heavy. But compared to something like the chain armor set, that's pretty good. For something that's made a slight bit heavier, but not as good as the Kraken armor set. Oh no, the Kraken armor set's still far better, though. I mean, it's got a bit less poison defense, arcane defense, and strike defense. But I still feel like this is better. That could just be me, though. Nope. Cool wheel, though. Sack of salt. Is that a new type of sack, or is that the same as usual? Okay, that's the same as usual. Yeah, I saw you. You can't fool me. Okay, something's spawning these those ember skulls, I think. No? I thought for sure something was. Let's see, another charred doll. Down you go, down you go. Was waiting for more of those wretch feeders to... Boom. There you go, now you're dead. I might be stuck. Ow. What's this? Oh. Oh, that reminds me. We never finished exploring that one section at the beginning of this area, did we? What all do we got here? Oh, hi there. I needed to find this place. My blade's been thirsting for blood and my satchel's been hungry for gold. Funny, though, gold's the reason I'm stuck here. I had a job. Escort a nobleman across the sea. Oh, kind of a similar reason as to our goal of escorting a princess. Me working? Go on, laugh. You know, I'm a thief. I dwell in somewhat more unsavory channels, but I'm the best. My services are requested for this top-secret mission for the crown because I'm the best. But we wrecked on this island. Dunno what happened to that high-born prick. Don't care. Also, I think that might have been a swear word. Sorry, everyone, for reading that out loud. Most likely he's dead, and not only is my pay forfeit, so is my neck, if I ever set foot back home. So what's this thief to do? Gather up whatever spoils I can find, scrap together a skiff out of salvage and sail to Coast Rock? Coast Rock's the perfect place for someone like me to shed her notoriety. Oh, I was not paying attention there. I was just seeing all where I could go. More salt. And then what do we got down this way? Another place I can go upside down. There seems to be there's a lot of paths I'm coming across here. Let's see, a great pearl. That is just some ember skulls. Not sure if I want to go that way yet. Dude, there are so many paths in this area. I feel like I ought to have missed something, but I'm not sure. This is Relentless Ring. Relentless Ring, a smart metal ring shaped from a tiny metal chain. Constant physical activity can leave one fatigued over time, but a magical bauble such as this is designed to nearly nullify that effect. Dramatically reduces stamina fatigue from combat. I wonder what that means. we have to go this way, because if I just drop down the other way, I'm dead. With how long of a fall this is. Oh, I also got a torch from that. Now the question is, where am I? Nice try. What does this do exactly? That? Oh, okay, activates an elevator. Is that a elevator shortcut? I'll find out in a moment. First things first, let's do a bit more exploring. Torture's Ear. There are a lot of shortcuts here. And not a lot of places I can go. Well, actually, we haven't been to the right yet. Nor do I think we've been up this ladder. Well, before we check out the ladder, I kind of want to see what's over this way. In which there's nothing there. Okay, I feel like I see something on the wall there like I should hit. Like, you know, I can create a ledge or something with ice, but I can't fully tell at the moment. Not where I am. Stone Merchant, bag of salt. Oh, this is a neat section. Ah! Oh, that was close. Advanced. Have Sanctuary. Oh, what? Secret Order. Sanctuary ahead. Treasure. Secret to the right. Aha! We got a Stone Alchemist, and based on what those messages are saying, it sounds like this is a hidden sanctuary. Crayons Pass. What is this? Greetings, fellow connoisseur of fine things. Quite keen of you to have found us. We're quite the secret group, you know, but we hold the most fantastic truth. What truth is it we hold? It's simple. There is no thing greater than splendor. Flesh rots away, it drips from the bone, everything becomes dust. But gold, adorn my body in it. When my flesh shears away, I live on through my gold. Why am I preoccupied with the fleeting nature of flesh? Well, my friend, because it is. We have been afflicted by grey rot. Gold is our solace. It is our glorious aegis. The prophet gave us gold, the fool gave us mine. Were they men or gods? Whoever they were, they surely saved this pocket of humanity. Gold gives us light, and wine gives us warmth. How can I mourn my affliction when my heart shines so brightly? Shall we deal in gold, then? Oh, yes, please. I've been looking for something to spend my gold on lately. The Mask of Splendor. A mask crafted of pure gold. The face of man is bound by the flesh of man. Imperfect, ephemeral, and rotten. But a face of gold knows none of these flaws. Let's see. The Salt Seeker's Ring. A metal ring with what appears to be a vigilant eye straining through veins and nerves molded into it. When what is lost is easily found, hope is never lost. Reveals the location of its owner's missing lost salt. Ooh, okay. Lantern Charm. A tiny metal lantern with a gold-painted cloth tassel. It houses a brightly glowing magical gem. Illuminates surroundings. Okay, so that's like useful if I don't want to give up a hand to activate a torch. Let's see what else we got here. Antidote, quaff to cure poisoning. I already have loads of potatoes. Sack of salt, a canvas sack. Okay, so there's a lot of... Bells of Return. Oh, I would like a ton of those. Is there a way to know exactly how many of these I have in my... You know what, I might as well... I can't buy any more of these. I'm carrying too many. Pitchfire painted pot of the sticky black stuff. When it burns, when lit, it burns with a hellish ferocity. Apply it to your weapon. Add fire damage to your attacks. You know what? Let's just stockpile a ton of stuff. I might as well, because I have all this gold. So I might as well stockpile as many items as I can. Especially should I ever be interested in starting a bow build. Flintlock shot. Lead balls can be fired from a flintlock. I could just buy a bunch of that. And yeah, let's just go ahead and buy an entire briefcase of salt. Because I don't think I have a case yet. A sailor's case full of salt. The Saldicus Sea, once vibrant with the spark of salt, grew dim and became known as the Imrian Sea. Malthus 936. Okay, that's the highest amount of those I can. And then Bells of Return. I will take a load of these, like as many as I can, because Bells of Return I think are absolutely precious. Having the easy ability to warp back, like, yes, please. If you guys know me and my Dark Souls playthroughs, I enjoy, when possible, stocking up on a ton of easy routes to warp back to bonfires, which wasn't quite as easy in those games, and then they just give you an infinite warp item. But I'm glad I found something to finally spend my gold on, because I've been hoarding way too much gold for way too long. Let's also sell some stuff I don't need. I've been holding on to stuff that I have multiple of for way too long. Like, I have 2 cotton tunics and cotton trousers. I've got 2 of the Krakon greaves. What else do I have too much of? I have... I'm starting to find something here. Oh wait, I've got 2 Raptor Sabatons. More Raptor and then 2 Raptor Brigandines. Which, don't I already have a Raptor Brigantine up here or something? More multiple Rabadons. Yeah, I already have a Raptor Brigandine up there. So it's like, I don't need any more Raptor gear. The thing is, I can't fully see what it is I'm selling to know how much I'm truly giving up here. Nonetheless, I'm just carrying way too much stuff that it's like, let's sell some stuff, because I'm carrying way too much of all this. Like, I've got 2 pitchforks. I've got all of these targes and heater shields. We don't need all of this. I don't need a toothless shield. I don't need all of these flares racks when I already got plenty. Like, look at all these wooden targes I have. Let's sell all of that, because we don't need it. Same for all these heater shields. We don't need that many heater shields. There we go. I think we've sold every unique shield that I did not have need for. Allowing us room to stock up on more Bells of Return. more gold. And with that, why don't I go ahead and add to my... Oh, no, wait, no, not that. What is this? Okay, that adds holy damage to my weapons. I'm not sure how useful that'll be, but I'd like to... Oh yeah, I'm carrying a lot of stuff already.
One day will return. What's up, everybody?
Hey there, Princess Jackie.
Hello. How you doing, gamer? It's been a while.
Hey, it has been a while. I mean, it's been difficult to find opportunities to stream with how many days, you know, that I'm left sleeping in the afternoon, combined with lots of chores being thrown at me on my days off, along with a lot of time needing to be allocated towards prepping for my upcoming vacation. So I've been busy with a lot of things. Thankfully, tomorrow's the big day that I go on my vacation. It'll only be a couple of days. I'm heading down to the water park with some friends and my siblings.
Nice.
Yeah, so that'll be a fun time.
Well, I hope you have fun.
And then, in only a few days from now, Silksong is going to be releasing.
Oh, yeah. Silksong. I forgot about Silksong for a second.
Now let's see what this route is about. I'll obviously have to take this oath for an achievement, most likely. Take the Oath of House of Splendor. You will denounce Mountainsmiths and become an apostate. Yep, I know.
Nothing like that one meme where is the guy saying, "Go back, I want to be monkey."
Alright, let's see what this item says. Lily red wine, rich magenta wine. Its namesake comes from the lily red grapes it is made from. Quaff it to restore health, but don't quaff too much in a hurry. Interesting how this is hidden, too. And we got another one of these barriers. Still have no idea what those are about.
You need to get the 7 human souls to get rid of the barrier.
Yes! True. There we go. Now I have all these torches. I never have to worry. Honestly, I probably didn't need to buy all those torches. I was just in the mood to buy some... Oh, wait, I recognize that now. What's up there? So I think we can go ahead and head back down. Oh! Whoops. Well, good thing we're right by a sanctuary. And thank goodness I spent all my gold, since now I'll lose hardly any gold at all upon dying. I just barely missed the jump and died from fall damage.
For some reason now in my head I'm thinking about the one who's like, "Hey, oh, the pizza here." Oh.
Let's see, can I make this much of a fall? Okay, yes I can. So let's see. Oh, so drinking it... Okay, yes, it does restore my health. But it comes at the drawback of... like, giving me some sort of status effect build-up.
I accidentally tapped airplane mode for a second. I freaked out before I got disconnected for a moment.
Gotcha. Okay, so I didn't quite get to see where this elevator went. I wouldn't be surprised if this is just a shortcut back up to the first sanctuary. I'll probably want to set up my hub back there, just so I can go back to being a member of the those like mountain dudes. Oh wait, what was that? Hang on, I saw something there. Oh, this goes up really high. Okay, so this goes really high up. I was not expecting that. Okay, so there was a path I missed back. I think it was down at this point, so get ready to jump. I don't think it was this, though. Yeah, because we already got the treasure chest here.
Tomorrow, well, for me at least, I don't know what day it is over in America, but like tomorrow for me is September.
Yep, it'll be September. Kids will be going back to school, and for them, summer will be over. I know for a fact I saw a pathway to the right. It's either I'm misremembering or something else. Maybe I missaw and I was just thinking of a different route. 'Cause it looked like there were a lot of routes that I went through upon this, like, elevator pathway.
Hey, Gamer, do you remember Connor?
Connor, is that your... Is that your brother?
Yeah, he's one of my brothers, my baby brother.
Okay, so it was your brother or not your brother?
Yeah, it was. It was. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I remember him.
His birthday's in September. It's in.
Oh.
I need to check how many days.
Well,
It is 16 days.
cool. Yeah, happy birthday to your brother then, when that arrives.
Whenever.
Okay, not too much of an alternate pathway here. Not too many enemies in my path if we go back to this sanctuary. So, might as well stick to this sanctuary. I guess that was a fairly decent amount of salt that if I want at least one level up, it'd be worth it to go back and find all of that so I can level up. But yeah, now that I've found a shop where I can buy myself some bells of returning anytime. Oh, I also got this, the golden face. A mask of solid gold worn by members of the House of Splendor. Place the golden face in a vacant sanctuary to claim it for the fool and the prophet, whose extol hedonism, who extol hedonism above all things. I have never heard of that word before. Hedonism. Interesting. I did not mean to
Hey,
use
Damien,
that.
you know what you're going at the shop?
Do I know what?
You want to know what you should have gotten at the shop?
What?
Some ropes, bombs.
Lamp oil. Rope. Bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees.
Sorry, Link.
I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer. Dude, Morshu is probably like the most well-known thing for that. Okay, is that going to be enough to get that bat's attention? Because that's a bat that holds on to my salt. Let's see if a bit of a jump can get its attention there. No. Oh, no, wait. It got its attention. I got its attention. Although I have to be pretty close up there to maintain its attention. And there it goes. That is a ton of salt down the drain. Okay, yeah, it's not worth it anymore to go after that, because I'll just keep dying otherwise. It ain't worth it anymore. Let's just keep moving. Oh yeah, now that I am back at this one, did I retake the oath to once again be a part of the... Okay, yes, I did. So I should be a part of this, following once again. At least, according to the... No, it still says I'm a part of the House of Splendor. So I don't know how I can change that back. So the only way I could see myself doing that would be going all the way back to the sanctuary at the very start of the game, and that's going to be quite the backtrack to get to. So I guess if that's the case for now, we can just go ahead and go back to the other sanctuary.
Whenever I hear Sanctuary now, I just think about Deltarune.
Oh yeah, Dark Sanctuary.
I remember this one quote. I remember this one quote from an Undertale/Deltarune streamer. They were joking around. They played the new chapter already. They were in the second Sanctuary. Like, if the second Sanctuary is so good, why didn't they make a third one? And then they entered the third Sanctuary.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, the Ultimate Sanctuary, where you get to listen to the what I'd probably consider to be the giant steps of video game OSTs. Because I'm not sure if you realize this, but the third Sanctuary has it like completely goes against the laws of time signatures in video game music. That it's like, oh, I almost died again, the exact same way as before. That was close. I forget exactly what was it. Oh yeah, there was like a route up there I couldn't quite take yet. I just wanted to go this way so I could get back to the Sanctuary. Though it's interesting that the wine is like, in a sense, danger. Oh yeah, that's right, that route is blocked.
I sent you something, gamer. It's a picture of Connor.
Okay, alright. Sure, thank you very much. Let me see what you got here. Aww. Hey, he's in the outfit that my me liked wearing on tax payment day.
On taxpayer. I'm restarting Tomodachi Life. I'm going to put you in my new Tomodachi Life. I'm restarting on my computer.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm replaying Tomodachi Life.
Oh, Tomodachi Life.
Yeah.
Alright, have fun with that.
I've already gone into chaos with it.
Gotcha.
I'm going to quickly add your me to that into the new...
Oh, thank you.
For some reason, I struggle to speak now. I don't know why. I think I've had this problem before speaking, but like now I'm just noticing it more. Which I don't like at all.
Like, do you think... Oh, jeez, I just got comboed there.
Happy feet. Wombo combo. Ah.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
I just love being able to reference all these different things.
I mean, I like a good reference as well. Actually, while I'm here, let's buy some more Bells of Return.
I made this one Undertale and Deltarune meme, but don't watch it on stream because like it has profanity in it, but I'll send you it so you can watch it later.
Okay, thank you.
And it's something I made as well.
Oh, that's right. I was waiting for my health to regenerate. That's why I was so lacking in health and got comboed there. There we go. Get there.
There's this one trend on Twitter where people were just putting the freedom motif in the random songs, and it was such a good trend just hearing random songs with the freedom motif from Deltarune.
Gotcha. What did I just pick up? It's called itself like a Warden Smock, but I don't see it anywhere in my items. Is that like a weapon?
My voice might get laggy for a second, but it's because I'm already Tomodachi Life on my phone, so I can bring me over to my version of the game.
Gotcha. Huh. I'm not finding that smock I picked up, so I don't know if... Well, now I'm confused as of what I just picked up, seeing how I'm not finding it anywhere in my inventory. Alright, there we go. Ooh, a clay mask. I don't know if I've picked that up before. And once again, I don't see it anywhere in my inventory. Let's see, Vile Guard's Ear, Poison Bullet, Light Vessel! Oh, the Tree of Men. Well, I found the boss of the area. Okay, what am I supposed... Oh, do I just attack parts of the tree? I don't know what I'm attacking here. I'm left to assume I'm attacking these, like, caged men. What is that? I'm kind of just attacking whatever looks like it needs to be attacked. So I'm guessing I gotta go for these red spots that I guess are the weak spots. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a bad time to be hitting. Oh, can I go for that now? No. Okay, and I just got hit. Oh. Where's the weak spot at? Oh, that was stupid. Okay, I think I just go straight for, yeah, the weak spot up, all the way up there. Which is a bit of an odd weak spot, but I'm down to go for it. Ow. Oh. Alright, the attack pattern for this phase is relatively simple. As I just wait for it to react so I can then go in for an attack.
And I'll prepare for my special attack.
Oh! Oh, jeez, what's it doing? Oh, okay, it's breathing fire. Oh! I'm not sure what to do when it goes for that attack. Ow!
I need to stop bringing my knees out from my elbows off into the
Ah! I don't know what to do about all that fire. Oh, jeez. I can't tell where that's gonna land.
No.
What's it doing? Oh, and of course it knocks me off the edge. I knew I wouldn't be able to get it first try, but what was that? Alright, well, while I'm back here, let's buy some more Bells of Return. So I might as well stock up on as many of these as I can, because I feel like I'll be wanting to use those quite often. I feel like there's gotta be something I can... Wait a minute. I feel like there's something there, but I can't see it. Like, I was so close to getting something there. But I couldn't quite pull it off.
Green tomatoes didn't just right instead of the peach. Green tomatoes did not love in affection.
Flame orbiters. Class 3 magic. Summon orbs of flame to orbit the caster, dealing fire damage to anyone foolish enough to step in their path. Strike out any illusion of these, protecting the caster from ranged attacks, though. Oh, good. We got a checkpoint over here. That'll be useful to have. So I won't have to deal with those few enemies every time. Every time I go to fight the boss.
I'm gonna head out for now so I can try and bring my Miis over from my old save to my new save.
Okay. Alright, here we go. Round 2 against the Tree of Men. And that is about to go down, so... Let's... Oh, come on! There goes all that salt. That was an incredibly stupid death. And now I just lost a ton of salt. Thanks, game. Oh yeah, I remember. I was not... I was knocked down here, from what I remember. Really? Again? How many times am I gonna get knocked off the edge? Well, I might be here for a while. Yeah, I was ready for that backstab, buddy. And I ain't falling for it this time. At this point, I'm going to be losing gold rather than gaining gold. But I might as well focus less on the bat and more on actually fighting the boss. Although the problem with that is that the bat is attacking me while I'm in the middle of an important fight. Go. No, you don't. No! Oh. Ah. Don't. Ah! Finally! Defeat the Tree of Men. We got the Tree of Men's ashes and a ton of salts. Let's see what we just beat. So the Tree of Men. A corporeal manifestation of tools of torture. No inanimate object would be capable of malice, but in a world of vengeful spirits and arcane magic, anything is possible. Then... Where's the... Ashes of... I'm certain I picked up the boss's ashes. Where are they? Ah, here it is. The Tree of Men's ashes. Ashes of the Tree of Men. A living monument to the agony of men inflicted on one another. For a tool is but a thing, inert and without purpose, unless driven by another. The ashes left by this engine of malice may yet serve some use. Can be used as a transmutation material or exchanged with a leader. Alright, let's see what we got here. Beyond the boss room. I see something up there. Hager's Cavern. I see a red shard up there. No way I'm making that jump, though. Yeah, absolutely no way I'm making that. Let's see, what else can we find here? Before I immediately go for that. There's this down here, which has... I don't know what that is, but... Ow! Someone started up the lawnmower outside, and that scared me. Probably my dad. He did say he wanted to mow the lawn today. Let's see, an amber outline. Beware surprise sword. Ambush right before spirit sword. Run crazy. Okay, so that's going to be a tough fight. I'd kind of like to head back to the nearest sanctuary whenever possible. As neat as this new area is, we do also have a... I was not watching where I was going because I got distracted by the mower. Can I parry this guy? Probably not. You know what, I'll take that win. I'd like to go back to seeing what's... Did it just die? Alright, I know we can't reach that yet. I'd really like to find a way back to the sanctuary, because we are, like, almost half health. And... Oh, hey. Oh, I can't place it because I'm not part of the Mountain Smiths anymore. So we can't claim that sanctuary yet. Man. I really need to find a way back to the start. Because I'm pretty sure, like, the nearest location is, like, all the way back at the start in terms of locations that... Cleric, go left. Divine Blessed Weapon. Let's see here. Temporarily bless a non-elemental weapon with Divine Wisdom, adding powerful holy damage to your attacks. There is a limit to what one can do with one's own strength, but through focus, mediation, and prayer, a simple weapon can become an instrument of divine retribution. There's gotta be an easier way I can accept covenants than this, though. Just having to go all the way back to the start every time I want to claim a sanctuary, it's like... So I don't want to claim this sanctuary with that. I want to claim it with the... You know, the Iron Forge. So we might have to go all the way back to the very start of the game for that. Okay, why is it that stuff that I'm picking up is no longer... like, showing up in a decent order now? So now I don't know where that ring went, that I just picked up went. What's going on here? That stuff I'm picking up isn't showing up in my inventory. I don't know if the game's bugged, or if there's like a limit to the amount of items I can carry. But it's very strange. Alright, I know for a fact I can't go down here. Last time I tried that, I'd keep dying of fall damage. But yeah, I'm gonna go back up here and see if I can find my way back to the shopkeeper. And then I might consider going all the way back to the very start of the game, just so I can rejoin the Mountain Covenant. I know that's going to be a bit of a waste of time, but at the same time, it also seems like it'll be the only way I'll be able to rejoin that Covenant. So yeah, we're going to be going... Well, before we go all the way back up there, let's go back to this Covenant so I can buy some items. Because I want to buy as much as I can from it while I'm down here and in the area. So there's going to be a point where I stop coming this way and I won't be able to get to enjoy the fun healing items anymore. But I do have enough salt for a level up. Yep. I'd like to buy as much as I can to max that out. Then, I guess, in terms of what I can afford, I guess I'll just buy some more, like, flame arrows. So if I'm interested in being an archer later, we might as well stock up on as many arrows as I can. Oh yeah, we also have a, what did we pick up again? We picked up, like, another one of those targes. Yeah, it's like a flayer's rack. We don't need any of those. I might as well go ahead and stock up on some more flame arrows while I'm here. And how much is it for a bolt? Okay, that's that much for a bolt. And then let's go with the arrow. Let's see here, so I'm not entirely sure what counts. Wait a minute. Can I can equip 2 charms at the same time? And I went this whole time without knowing? Okay, that changes things, if so. If I can have 2 equipped at the same time. Oh, I see. It comes down to which one I want to have equipped. So if I wanted to, I could have it equipped on both slots. Okay, that might be the case. Since I'd like to have some decent attack speed. So I don't know why I'm seeing mist all over the place. It gives me the impression like I can find something here, but at the same time I don't know what. Nonetheless, we're going all the way back to the start of the game, because oh wait, I forgot to level up. Whoops. Okay, I guess we're gonna immediately use up a Veil of honestly, no, that's a bit of a waste. Let's just go right back up there. This platforming isn't that hard. And it's like we're right here, so I might as well just turn around manually. Right, and level up. Alright, now we were working our way over to get our hands on this and to start going down this route with the light armor. So we have a few ways that we can go about that. And then we'll have a fairly simple route going for the archer route for when we're ready to become an archer. Yeah. Then we'll get a couple extra healing items off of all of this. First things first, though, fortified strength. Still, no man wants to face down a Gnarland. Something about their faces is haunting, terrifying and paralyzing. I've heard of steeled men armed to the teeth, yet frozen in their tracks at the sight of a Gnarland, overwhelmed, devoured. If anything should get you moving in a showdown with a Gnarland, it's this. If they get you, they'll eat your eyes first. The Falling Null Horror S10. Alright, and then just a couple more level ups and we'll get our next healing item. Allowing us to then... Well, we have a couple of routes we can go. We can either go directly for the light armor... Because honestly, I'd be down to just go directly for the light armor instead of taking this complicated route towards the archer class. Well, let's see here. If we get this... 2, 3... we can skip out on the bolstered dexterity. So we'd beat... Okay, let's see here. So when I get to this 1, 2 versus this more convoluted route that would make getting that dexterity point unnecessary by going for this. Because either way, we're still going to need to get this to be able to continue forward where the light armor route is. So ultimately, yeah. So we'll figure that out when we reach that point. For now, let's keep moving. All the way up to level 60 now. And here we are going all the way back to the start of the game. Just so I can get some... Go back to my original religion. That was close. Kind of odd that we gotta go all the way back to the start of the game for this, but we don't really have much of a choice if we want to get back to the start of the game. So back we go. Down a convoluted route to get back to the start of the game. Just so I can rejoin my original covenant. That I still kind of prefer. Only because I don't want any covenants that have me following anyone. So I like the idea of a covenant that, you know, relies on the will of men and stuff. Okay, I saw myself pick up that veil. I still don't know why it is that I don't see them anywhere in my inventory. I am getting very confused by that. I would think just by resting at this location that I'd immediately rejoin. But as far as I can tell, the game ain't letting me do that. So I don't know... Also, I just realized, yeah, I completely forgot to go this way. So there's a couple of paths to take there. I just want to go this way, though, so I can get the items and the chest. The patched armor set. I feel like I already have that, but okay. Patched hood. A hood made of tattered patches of sackcloth. Beggar's rags. Or no, wait, it was the patched set, right? Although I don't see it here, so I don't know why it's not showing up. I can't tell if the game is bugged or something. Hang on. Let me just quick close out of the game for a second, because it is very odd that nothing is getting added to my inventory. Does anyone have any idea why nothing's getting added to my inventory? That wasn't happening until recently, so I don't know if there's a bug in the code, or if I activated something that's causing me to not pick up items anymore. I don't get... Why am I back here? Okay, so it isn't like Dark Souls where you continue exactly where you last stood. You only respawn back at the sanctuary. I did not realize that. So we're gonna have to go back and get this again. Okay, lightning storm. Summon a storm of lightning. In nature, the ethereal fabric of sky sways and flows in the wind, sometimes becoming entangled and violent, resulting in searing bolts of lightning. With words of magic, a skilled elementalist can summon this violent effect of sky on a whim. Ow. Oh, that guy doesn't drop any gold? Eh, that's fine. I'm not here for the gold anyhow. Look at us. We walk the ceilings. Steady on, our heads are reeling. Roof, wall, floor, and an upside-down door. Dragons high and dungeons low. Find the voice that scares the crows. Deep black hell and the darkness that there dwells. Island full of wicked things, shattered lands and broken kings, ruler rule, heed the wisdom of the fool. Okay. Oh, I can get up here. Crystal Spear. I forget, did we pick up one of these before? Is that like an inventory? Oh yeah, that is. The sanctuary to convert that sanctuary to your creed. Oh, so that like converts, yeah, the different creeds. Right. Okay, I guess that's all that's up here. So now we can head back the way we came. I want to work my way back to the very start of the game so I can go back to being a part of the Mountain Creed. I only joined the gold one for the achievement. Actually, did that one even have an achievement? Let me check. Yep, it did. So it seems I have to take an oath to every potential Covenant option in this game for all the achievements. Let's see, more poison bolts. I forget the way we came in. Okay, I think this is it. Yeah, it's over here. Because now we're back at the Castle of Storms. So it was right from down here that this all started. And I would like to head back to the start of the game to rejoin my Covenant. That's the objective here. Might be a bit of a walk. Especially with these Guardians here. Ow! Alright, I should have enough salt to level up again when I get back. First, I need to find my way back up, though. Oh yeah, this is where the Bronze Knight is, right. out. Got the Creaking Greaves again. Unless for some odd reason it's still not in there. What is going on that I'm not picking up any items? I mean, at least with the boss I managed to get their remains, but it's like... It's very odd that nothing's getting added to my inventory anymore, so I'm not sure if someone's taking my items. Like, if there's something that could be causing that? Oh. You're just gonna go that way? Okay. I just wanted to get the sanctuary up here, and then we'll be taking the shortcut back down. So I can work my way back to the start of the game. And I can get myself another level up here. So now, we can get the bolstered dexterity. His station would be that of a servant in scullery, and his days and nights would be spent scrubbing pans and poisoning rats. The Burning Clouds 1-3. Alright, we're just one level up away from getting another healing item. And then we'll just need 2 more level ups after that to start going down the light armor route. With that, the way back down is right here. And I can head all the way back to the very start of the game. I think it should be a straight line to the left, right? I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure we can just go all the way to the right and... We're pretty much unstoppable at this point. Alright, get out of there. I did not expect to get hit that. Okay, I guess it's not going to be a walk in the park. I thought it was. Yeah, enemies just keep spawning here, that's right. Well, it's not endless spawning, but they spawn a lot there. I remember that. And yeah, this was where, I forget what this one was. I'm not interested in taking that oath again, though. Unless the covenants are the reason why I can't go back to normal right now. It is interesting that, you know... I mean, I know Dark Souls had a lot of covenants as well. Although they didn't have much of an effect on, like, the sanctuaries and stuff like in this game. So that's a little bit interesting. Alright, finally, all the way back at the very first sanctuary in the game. I should be able to rejoin the Mountain Smith Covenant for the Smithsonians or something. Right? At least I thought that option was there. Where's the option to retake the oath? Okay, now I'm confused. Because I remember there being a way all the way back here where I could, like, take the oath or something. I just realized the guy on the beach isn't here anymore. Well, now I'm confused on how I'm supposed to rejoin. Because once again, I don't know where the original House of the Mountain Smiths were. And I came all the way back here in the hopes of finding that, but to no avail. Well, should I consider looking up a guide or something? So I don't know how I'm supposed to rejoin like this. But I remember there was a way I could rejoin this covenant. But now the game's not giving me that option anymore. So now I'm just left confused why I'm not being given that option anymore. So for now, I guess I'll... Maybe I'll just rejoin the mother goddess. Because I'm pretty sure the healing items from that are at least decent. It's a real shame, because I really like the Ironforge one. But if they're not going to give me that option, then... Oh, Devara. At the Earthen Vessel, yeah. So I guess, because I would very much prefer this oath over that oath with the wine. Because, yeah, I'm not really a fan of the House of Splendor at all. Is there anything I can... I could learn Revive after I stock up on enough gold. I don't know if I have that spell learned yet. Yeah, no, I don't. So if I can kill just one more enemy, I could learn that. But yeah, this just feels counterintuitive, because it's like, I want to go back to the covenant I had before, and I'm not seeing an option to rejoin it. I'll try this one more time. So I thought for sure at this very first sanctuary there was a way to rejoin. Also, again, I really... It is a little bit of a bother that I can't... that I can't easily switch between covenants. Alright, just wanted to go that way real quick so I could make a bit of extra money, so I could afford that spell. Because I wouldn't be surprised if I get an achievement for getting that spell. Did not think I'd ever actually be lacking in gold, but now here we are. Well, now what to do? I mean, I would have been down to stick with the iron dudes, but because I keep having to change my oath for achievements, I can't really stick with it. I guess for now, yeah, we'll stick with Devara. Just because I don't want to be stuck with the wine for the rest of the game. Let's see. More torches. Oh, wait, I forgot to buy the item. Whoops. Also, what can I buy from him? Mostly some priest stuff. That'll probably be nowhere near as useful as a spell like Revive. But I guess I might be stuck with this for the rest of the game since I don't know how to switch back to my original Covenant. Speaking of which, how do you join the Mountain Covenant normally? So it's like I never found where you normally join that Covenant. And I got another wooden torch. Well, regardless, I'm down to go back up to where we initially were in this place. Oh yeah, I remember where we were now. Yeah. Wait. Well, back up to the Castle of Storms we go. I guess we'll be sticking with Devara for a while. As much as I don't really trust any of the gods and Souls-likes. It's understandable. It's a sacrifice I must make, seeing how I'm not seeing a way I can go back to my original Covenant. Dope. How are you not dead yet? There you go. Keep forgetting that's the button to switch between swords. And once again, while I'm over here, might as well go for this Bronze Knight. See if I can get whatever that last unique item is that he's holding on to. So there's still one more unique item the Bronze Knight has. I don't know what it is. But I'm guessing it's super rare, seeing how it hasn't been dropped yet. I don't know if it's just its weapon, or if it's hiding something else. West page. Alright, this is the way forward. Dope. No. And we're back down here. Let's see, I think for now, despite having some opportunities to buy some more stuff, I think for now I'm actually gonna go ahead and hold on to my gold. Despite having a lot of it. Anyway, there's a couple of areas we can oh yeah, there's also this route to the right that we can start exploring. I completely forgot about this over here. So there is a more interesting area the other way, but I want to check this out first, I think. Although this does look like it would also be a complicated area. I'm not sure which one I want to explore first, because there was the cool-looking mushroom cave. And then there was this up here, this, like, dome area. That looks impressive. The Dome of the Forgotten is what it's called. Alright, neat start. And, of course, we gotta select the... I don't want to use this, but I might have no choice just to claim this sanctuary. I find it stupid, but it seems I have no choice at the moment. I guess I'd be curious to see what this sanctuary will look like under D'Vorah's light. Honestly, pretty neat. What can my things do? Potency, assault gain bonus, item find bonus, prayer potency, attack bonus, stunt gold drop bonus, shield block bonus. Okay, a lot of different things I can get. Okay, so neat. We get to try out something different for once, due to what I normally use not really working. Let's put it over here, though, so it's not in the way of my healing items. Oh, geez, what? What was that? Apparently that still counts as it stealing it. Okay. What the? Hornet steals ashes. Okay, I have to really make sure that doesn't hit me. Alright, there we go. That should get me my salt back, right? Right? Oh, wait. I see what's attacking me now. Hang on, I gotta get that item before I die. Where'd that guy go? The one that stole my salt. See, a flintlock pistol and a flintlock shot. Okay, what do we got here? Well, once again, I don't see it anywhere in my inventory. So where's all my stuff going? I am so confused on why I don't see anything in my inventory anymore. Is this a bug? Like in the code? Ah! Honestly, does that count towards... Ha! Vial of Undersight and a Stone Mage. But I'm gonna quick look this up, actually, to see if there's, like, a bug in like the game or something, because that is very odd that I'm not picking up items in. Salt and Sanctuary. Why do items stop going in my inventory? Okay, so it looks like I'm not the only one that has this problem. So this person says, I keep picking up items, many of them sound like good ones, and then I check my inventory and they're nowhere to be found. Where are they going? Am I doing something wrong? Also, I found a couple of good two-handed weapons, but I'm afraid to use them because then I won't be able to have a shield. How do you effectively... Well, I mean, Okay, you notice some items not showing up. You're looking to equip something. So more than likely you can't see it because you haven't reached the weapon rank. Well, that's not the case, because if normally when that happens, it gets an X. All the items you pick show up in the appropriate tab. Probably referring to those items listed under that tab. It's weird, in your game you only have 3 tabs. Inventory, where you can, including weapons and items. Main menu, where game options and the quit button are. Not that. When you click on the weapon, you're equipped. Huh? Okay, I don't know if this is answering the question I'm looking for. Enter the inventory icon. It'll open that window. Okay, I might have to look at this link that they post, because... Okay, this... I don't think... Suddenly... Pick up... It just moves their position each time you press the circle. Now you hate it to get that far along and have this. From now on, they're going to backup saves. Hmm. 3. Counter this glitch, but you did get a corrupt save. Luckily, though you did it a fair bit back, managed to get back where he previously was, but now backups you saves more often. You hope to get. So, is this a legit glitch, or start playing? I'm so confused. I don't know if... I'm not finding much of that many results. So I don't know if this is like a legit glitch, or... Salt and Sanctuary glitch where items stop going in inventory. Surely I get more results out of this. Because as far as I can tell, I'm not seeing much of any results on what I'm looking for, so I don't know if no one has ever encountered this issue before. Because I know for a fact I'm picking some useful stuff up. I don't know if it's just going in a random location, or if it's just not going into my inventory at all. But that is incredibly odd that it's just not showing up. And And I have no idea what's causing it. If this is going to be the case, I wonder if maybe I should consider, like... I think, you know, as soon as Ghost Queen goes live, I might raid her so I can ask her about this. Because it's very odd to see stuff not be... like, unique items and gear not going in my inventory. So it's like, you guys saw me clearly pick up that gun. How do I do that? Gotcha. Secret jump. Ooh, a scorpion set. Let's see what we got. Okay, see, this is exactly what I'm saying. Like, where did it go? I clearly just picked up the Scorpion set, and... oh, here it is. Heavy padded plate helm of the Desert Sentry, Royal Guard of Kolkes. Scorpion Krug, heavy padded plate armor of the Desert Sentry, Royal Guard of the Kolkas. Okay, so it is, some of them are getting added at least. Heavy padded plate gauntlets of the Desert Sentry, Royal Guard of Kolkes. Oh, that's very strange. Also, I don't know what it means by secret jump. Like, I see, like, the misty platforms, but I still don't know what their purpose is. I mean, I'm certain we have to drink these Vial of Undersights to maybe see, like, the invisible enemies. Okay, I took a hit there, but I managed to get him. And we got another sentry over there. Can I really not make that jump? Alright, oh, well, I didn't expect that drop to be what kills me. That would have been good to know. And there goes my salt, because I didn't know where the enemy was that killed me earlier. I'm, like, not sure how I should be using these files, because it's like... I'm not sure how often, you know, how long it lasts. Let's see, Vial of Whisperman's Ashes. Let's see if the game has any info on these. Oh, Split Swordsman. I don't know if I killed one of these yet. Oh no, I killed a few. Oh, the Hornet Steel, that's what I've been fighting. An armored winged guardian of the Dome of the Forgotten. When the Inquisitor purged the Dome of Light of Sin, he brought with him several Hornet Steels to ensure that the newly cleansed lambs adhered to the Inquisitor's sinless standard. Okay, not what I'm looking for. I'm guessing we're looking at the Whisper Man. A former member of the Congregation of the Dome of Light, made the first lamb by the untouched Inquisitor, who saw sin in them, silent and forgotten. They roam the halls, their place of solace, now an eternal prison. Okay, I'm guessing I'm not going to see... oh no, it's here. Whisperman's Ashes. Ashes of a Whisper Man. A fragment of holy memories trapped in the dome of the Forgotten. These poor souls are now doomed for eternity to wander their place of solace as prisoners. Can be used as a transmutation material or exchanged with a leader. Oh yeah, did I ever read the description of the Hanged Man's rope? Rope of a Hanged Man. Karhi is said to have a law that allowed any man to... Oh, no, wait, yeah, I did read it. Never mind. Is there any information on the ashes of... Okay, maybe we didn't get anything from them yet. Gotcha. Let's see, if I remember correctly, I was going this way. Yeah, and then we found that. I'll wait for all that to regenerate. Alright, and there's where I died in a really stupid fashion. Alright, there we go. Got my salt back. Let's open the chest up. The Merchant armor set. Okay. Merchant's Fez, an ornate felt cap worn by merchants as a symbol of their trade. Sporting this flashy accessory in any other setting might indicate wealth and status, but here it simply paints a brightly colored target on one's otherwise exposed head. Merchant's Dolman, a silk jacket favored by merchants for cultivating a respectable image. It provides a nominal advantage at the negotiating table, but offers no meaningful protection on the field of battle. Merchant's Gloves, silk gloves worn by merchants to convey a refined professional air. Although fully functional, and in fact quite practical for keeping the hands clean, they are also regarded by some as a pretentious display of unnecessary ostentation. Merchant's Fiston, a formal pleated skirt of fine silk, popular among merchants as a touch of exotic flair. The smooth fabric offers exceptional comfort and impeccable style, both invaluable assets to an aspiring trader. Alright, now we died from falling down there. I didn't realize I'd be making that much of a fall. Uh-oh! Oh! That was close! I can't... What was I supposed to do there? I couldn't do anything, otherwise I was dead. I want to get up here. Alright, we're going to need to try this again with the Armor Guardian. Alright, it's fine. We got him. Gotcha. Alright, now to get the attention of the bat. So I can... No, you don't. You're not knocking me off the edge now. Not sure what I was supposed to do there. Let's see. Amber, Idol, and... Oh, hang on. There's something over there that I can activate. So maybe if I make just the right fall, I could do something there. Something's there, I see it. Ah! Well, I guess it saw me first. Ah! Okay. Nice try. You're just gonna keep getting knocked down, buddy. No! No, 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 no! The Untouched Inquisitor. Okay, well, we're going into a boss fight, I guess. I did not mean to go into a boss fight, but I guess here we are. Do we have anything over? Well, I can't grab that until I win the fight. Oh. Honestly, for a boss, this one hasn't been that hard. Yeah, that was a surprisingly easy boss for what it was. The Dome. Defeat the Untouched Inquisitor. Untouched Inquisitor's Ashes, and then a Lord's Orders. This is what I can use to upgrade my weapon. We finally have it. A Lord's Orders, sealed combat orders, delivered from a lord. They would have been held by a knight or officer. Its memories can be used by a blacksmith to upgrade weapons. Yes, this is what I can use to upgrade my weapon to become even stronger. I might have to... I think just because I don't want to go all the way back, I might consider just using a... summoning a blacksmith at the next sanctuary or something. Just to keep it simple for me. was a ladder here. And then let's check out the bestiary on what we just fought. So we just fought the Untouched Inquisitor. Alistair, true priest of light, voice of her voice, the Untouched Inquisitor, a holy man who saw sin in what was once called the Dome of Light. He saw to it that with sin was made sacrifice, so that the untouched could flourish. The first lamb was the congregation, the second lamb was Lania, the dome's lady of light, and the third lamb was Kanoa, her beloved pet. Okay, we got a lot to work with here. So let's actually start by going back down for a moment. So I did not mean to enter this room like that. I think I wanted to go another way here to check something. I wanted to check out what was over here first. And then I just so happened to trigger a boss fight. And there was even a candle room for me to relax at, too. There was even a cool new ring I got. Goldstone Ring. A topaz ring, its band once gold, has turned into something otherworldly. Increase your defense to lightning damage. Cool. Alright, that just probably has some enemies. I see... Ow. Hey! Enough of you. Gotcha. Alright, let's see where these ladders go. So it seems there's a bit to check out up here. But yeah, I was not ready for that boss. I got very lucky. What was that that just tried to... Okay, something's firing at me. I don't know what just tried to fire at me, but okay. Also, I forgot to look at those ashes for the... Ah, welcome back, Jedi. The Untouched Inquisitor's Ashes. Ashes of Alistair, the Untouched Inquisitor. Alistair saw sin in the Dome of Light, and through his unquestionable zeal, was able to cleanse the Dome of sin. In a world so wicked, are not the selfless acts of holy men necessary to allow righteous to flourish? Alright, now what just fought me there? Let's see. Oh, that's new. Bronze Axe Knight. A well-armored, axe-wielding knight. The armor these guardians bear is completely unlike any from the continents. Let's see here. Okay, that was a Whisper Lady. A former member of the Choir of the Dome of Light. Made the first lamb by the Untouched Inquisitor, who cleansed the Dome of Sin. Oh, I didn't realize that wasn't a surface I could stand on. Whoops. Okay, I see that item over there. I'm kind of wanting to go get that. Oh. Okay, that's a crystal spear. Gotcha. Okay, that probably just opened the gate, didn't it? Nope. Well, there's an item up here. Bag of salt, and then... down it goes. I really ought to find a sanctuary soon. Alright, so I'm guessing this will take us back up to where we were before. Yep, looks like it. Although I don't remember being able to go up there before, so I wonder if I should check that out. Before I see what's past that gate. Yeah, I want to see what's over this way.
Let me get my pajamas.
Alright, go ahead. Be afraid, death ahead. Uh-oh. Okay, so I might want to find a sanctuary or something. Kill it with flame. Okay, so I might want to quick turn around here and find myself a sanctuary or something before I go and do that. So for now, maybe I'll check out what's beyond that gate before anything else. Otherwise, I might be in trouble. Have this gate open, so... Oh, good, this leads back to the start. So I'm right back at where the sanctuary is. Okay, so... I have plenty of stone blacksmiths. Now, this does also grant a attack bonus. You know what? Let's go ahead and offer it up. I want to upgrade my gear at this time. Need some smith. Hang on, a friend of mine is messaging me at this time. Talk to her out. Have to ask, do I like...
When is an appropriate time for dinner?
Ooh, hey. 30% off on a game I wish-listed from a while back. One that I remember being Hades-inspired. I mean, that game already has a low price, so that'd be a good opportunity for me to buy that game. I don't remember getting to this island. I don't... What I do know is smithing, and that's what I'll do. Do you have anything new to sell? No. Okay, yeah, I just brought him here so I could level up one of my things. Oh yeah, I could also get my armor leveled up. My, Krakon set. What would I need to... Honestly, I'd be down to start leveling up stuff like my shields and... Alright, first and most importantly, let's get my sword leveled up to massive... Oh, wow! That's gonna make it very powerful leveling up to it up to level 5. So let's do it. And then, okay, I'm going to need 2 more Lord's Orders if I want to make it even more powerful. Alright, then I'm interested in leveling up my heater shield. So I'm using the heater shield often, so I might as well just stick with it for the rest of my adventure. Unless there turns out to be a better shield later on in my adventure or something. But I might as well spend these items and my salt on this before I go back to all-out leveling up. Because if I'm going to be having this gear with me for the long term, I'd like to use it for this. Okay, and then, yeah, to get it higher than that, I need more Lord's Orders. Okay, let's go ahead and level up the Krakon set. Alright, while I'm sitting through that, I'd like to get the lights on in here. It's getting dark out. The sun's setting. There we go, make my armor stronger. Making this cool armor set even cooler. To make it even stronger, though, I'm gonna need more soldier poems. I can still upgrade them with locks of hair. But yeah, without soldier poems, I'm not going to be able to upgrade them much further. I'm glad I was able to find some Lord's Orders, so I could get my sword leveled up. Alright, with that, I cannot level up my armor any further. I just need soldier poems and Lord's Orders at this point. And with that, I'll go ahead and spend my remaining salt on level ups. Now with all that leveling up at the smith, I only have enough for 2 black pearls. That should be enough, though, for me to get the poultice pouch over here, allowing me to now have up to a full 10 healing items. The beast had left her with wounds, and some were not shallow, but the crushed red grass in her mouth, filling her wounds with some, and consuming the rest, healing from within, healing from without. Eularandra 2:17:18. And then, just one away now from where the Class 1 light armor is. And then we'll go all out on going for the light armor route, as well as a little bit of leveling up maybe towards marksman. Well, no. I think we could just focus all out on the light armor route. That's all I'm interested in going for anyway. Let's see, another renewed will. The will of man is like stream flowing with water. Carven 9-7. So then next we'll get the light armor upgrade. And then we'll start going down this route so we can start going down the path of light armor. This should now allow me to wear a stronger helmet. Not quite enough to wield the good ones yet, unfortunately. But I should at least be able to wear something more interesting like the Amethyst Hood now. Let's see, what would be good all-round defense? Well, from the options here, I'm not seeing a lot of good ones. This one actually seems to increase my equip load. The split mask. I'd be down to see what these two are, but I can't wield any light armors yet. One of them is straight up class 3 light armor. So I won't be able to wield that for a while. But I'd be down to stick with this split mask for a while. Let's see what that looks like on my character. Doesn't really show a whole lot. But I'm certain it's some decent defense compared to... Honestly, though, the Ghostly Gourd has some good elemental defenses all around it. You okay back there, Jedi?
Yeah. I'm fine.
You know, I might as well stick with that. Because that has some good elemental... Oh, wait, no, that's right. It. Split Mask is the only one that has some decent defenses, though. Okay. So I guess we'll need a bit more endurance before I can start thinking about wearing the pumpkin on my head. That's fine. Anyway, let's go see what this thing is up ahead that claims that death is ahead. Although if it's going to be something dangerous up ahead, I wonder if... nah, if I die to it, I should have the skills to get my items back and whatnot. I forgot they were there. Nope. Gotcha. At this point, my dude's a unit. Wait. Yes, we got it.
What did you get?
I managed to make it to the elevator before it went back up. Alright, now. Hang on, my friend is messaging me again.
How long has it happened during this?
What was your question, Jedi?
How long have they been messaging you?
Every once in a while. Now, I think at this time, while I'm busy responding to my friends regarding vacation plans, I think this will be a good time to take a quick a quick intermission. So I will be right back, everyone. Alright, we're back. I'm ready to see whatever awaits up here that is apparently considered death. Let's see what we got. And yep, it's another boss. The third lamb. Ha! Don't. Don't. Okay. I dodge rolled down. What is that? Okay, every time I dodge roll, I just end up getting hit. So... And I have now been poisoned. At this point, I'm basically just going to be out tanking it. Okay. Going all in with the combos now. Oh! Okay, yeah, this is a tough fight. At this point, I wonder if I might last longer just simply blocking. See? I pretty much beat that boss by out-tanking it. And there we go. The sacrifice. Defeat the third lamb. And we have the third lamb's beak. Oh, hi. Let's see what we got here. So, third lamb's beak. Where's the third lamb's beak? Ah, here it is. Beak of the third lamb, old guard of the Dome of the Forgotten. A hippogriff who once patrolled the skies, protecting pilgrims to the dome from raiders and bandits. She was made to sacrifice her will in service of the Inquisitor. Can be used as a transmutation material or exchanged with a leader. Alright, and then looking in the bestiary of this thing. Let's see. Whisperman, Bronze Axe Knight. Here it is, the third lamb. A shadow of her former glory, the third lamb is the bound and broken thrall of the untouched Inquisitor. There was a time when this hippogriff had pride, the pride of her master, and a name, but the Inquisitor saw sin in these things, and saw to it that they became sacrifices, like the lamb itself. The air, it's so still. Or is this a guy? The air, it's got a beard, I think that's a guy. The air, it's so still. I was drawn to this dome for reasons I don't understand. It's so lonely here. I long for a friend, but I think I've driven everyone I've loved away. Tell me, have you heard of Hardlight? I have not heard of that. Well then, let me tell you. Hardlight has been described as not unlike crystallized moonbeams. It can only be seen and touched by those that possess a Hardlight brand. But even those unable to touch Hardlight will see its traces. You'd like that brand, wouldn't you? Sure. Yes, as I thought. Well, it's simple as that. Accept this brand. The Hardlight brand. Let's see what this does. Hardlight brand, a word of power carried in a brand. Bearing the brand grants its owner power over matter. Wear this brand to imbue your torch with a light, allowing you to render blue arcane matter tangible. Okay, so if I activate a torch... Cool. You come here to think too, don't you? I enjoy solitude, of course, but you're always welcome to join me. I like to think about how meaningful my actions are. Making real change, that's what I bring to this world. Okay, I saw instances where I could use this, so that'll be a useful exploration upgrade. For sure. Alright, now where exactly am I? Okay, I see where I am now. I just need to find my way back to the temple. Okay, I think it's just right back down here. Yeah. Oh wait, I meant to do a couple... At least one more level up there. There we go. And with it, we can now be able to wear Class 1 light armor. The words that follow detail the 192nd ranging of the coats and talons. Redbro Division of Livin, as carried out by me, Carmen Cran, Division Captain. I do hereby swear that all of the things I have claimed and chronicled below are true to the best of my recollection. The Folly Null Horror S1. And there we go. I can now wield Class 1 light armor. And then we'll go with Renewed Will to get a bit of extra willpower. This world is one of beasts and spirits, and of man. And of all these, the will of man is greatest. Caravan 9-4. Alright. Then we'll start heading up this way to go for the endurance route. Or go for the light armor route. Oh wait, I still... Oh no, wait, no I don't. Let's see, so now I should be able to wield Class 1 light armor. Not exactly sure what here counts as Class 1 light armor. I guess I don't really have a lot of items that fit under... Ooh, the Raptor Visor actually looks pretty sick. When looking at it like this, it has pretty good poison defense too. Okay, so this is the Clay Mask. Raptor's Visor also looks pretty cool, though, but yeah, we're not going to quite have the equip load for that yet. We're getting closer to having enough equip load to wear some of the cooler armors, but we're not quite there yet. I can put on the Ghastly Gourd, though, which does have a good all-round elemental protection, so I'd be down to wear that until we can eventually... wear the Krakon helm to complete the set. Not as good of elemental defense, but it has good physical defense. Now, let's head back down to the cage area. And honestly, I wonder if this can also bypass the barriers that have been a bit of a bother. I don't know how effective it'll be, but it's worth a shot. Okay, no. I guess I need a different brand to be able to bypass barriers. Ooh, hang on, there's something there. I can't reach it, though. Huh! How do I reach that? Because, yeah, that's a little bit too high of a jump for me to make. I don't know if I'll have an easier time reaching it with lighter armor on. Or if I need another means of reaching that. I'm not sure. Alright, I'm pretty sure right over this way is the, yeah, the sanctuary. With it, I should be able to access the shortcut. I think it was over this way. And the shortcut should be right down here. And right down here. Well, I remember within this area was where the route was. Oh. Stained page. And there should be a set of candles over here I can rest at. Yeah.
You know this SpongeBob song Fun?
What?
You know the SpongeBob song Fun that SpongeBob and Plankton sang? The Fun song?
No, I don't,
From the
unfortunately.
first season? From the first season?
What episode was that? Was that the episode where, like, they try to become friends, or...
Yeah, and then Plankton gets too tempted by the Krabby Patty.
Yeah. I don't remember them singing a song, though.
No, it was the same. Let me see if I pull it up, I'll show it to you. Let me see if that's the Discord.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, once again, I have no choice but to use Devara's Light to claim this sanctuary. Even though I prefer claiming it with the mountain thing, I have no choice, because apparently I can't rejoin the Mountain Covenant. That's just how it is. And I have exactly enough salt to level up, allowing me to go ahead and get the Class 1 Marksman thing, allowing me to wield Class 1 crossbows and pistols. When blade meets crossbow, a well-equipped shadow becomes a well-rounded tool in the trade of death. Mirdre's Black Book, page 61. Alright, and that leaves me with 2 more level... Someone's setting up fireworks outside.
You hear that?
I hear fireworks outside. Oh, hey there.
What is the Liberty?
Okay. The Red Hall of Cages should not be here. It should be in Ascaria. It's an infamous dungeon there, well known for its legacy of blood and misery. So why is it here? Even that castle we were just in, did it not remind you of it Cloud and Casse Kolkaz? I've never seen it in person, actually, but I know enough about it to know that the castle did not belong here. Cloud and Casse, the Red Hall, these are near-perfect replicas, all together here. Is it the work of some mad architect? I wonder what this cave holds. Excuses are the lies we tell everyone we know, including ourselves. Fair point. I still don't know how to bypass these red barriers. Maybe we'll find something in this area that could be a clue to what we can do about that. What do we got up here? Okay, all that for a stone mage. Oh, well, okay. I guess there goes that. Luckily, I wasn't holding on to much salt, because I just leveled up. So I'm down to... What are you listening to back there? Yeah. Sack of salt. Okay, those guys have almost as much health as the Sanctuary Guardians. Okay, there's something up that way, and then I can continue going up the caverns this way. Thief friend is up. Oh, okay. It was so dark there I didn't even notice. I found him. My nobleman. I mean, I recognized his dress. I'd only seen him from afar before, but here he was, up close, dead. I cut his robes off in search of jewels. You know what I found? I found a branch on his neck. They don't put brands on the necks... Oh, brands. They don't put brands on the necks of noblemen. Know who they put brands on the necks of? Slaves. A slave in nobleman's dress. What's a slave doing in nobleman's dress? My nobleman was a slave. Do you think your princess was as well? Interesting question. I mean, so far, we don't know. We don't know if she was a slave, because we never even saw the princess to know what our mission was or what was going on. I mean, they could have been. I mean, they were royalty, so maybe figuratively you could say they were a slave of something. You and I are clever, aren't we? Sent on fool's errands, shipwrecked on a cursed island. But to what end? There's a dark purpose to me being stranded here, but I'm not foolish enough to see what it is. I'm done hunting treasure. I'll find salvage, craft a seaworthy skiff, and sail southeast. You know the place, Coast Rock. Okay, you do you. As for me... who knows? I'm gonna see this to the end. To see if there is what truth may lie here on why it is that potentially all the royalty are actually slaves to something, if that is the case. Because for all that I know, maybe our princess wasn't a slave. I only said that because she has... Because when it comes to political systems in these Soulsborns, it's like... After all my experience with Dark Souls, like, Dark Souls has given me trust issues when it comes to political systems in these Soulsborns. Let's see. Flame Guardian. Conjure a sentient guardian to attack your foes with bolts of skyfire. Since the time before the study of fire and sky, it was well known that fire could act of its own will, spreading and seeking things to devour. Alright, I'm guessing I can jump down here. Yes, okay. No idea what those things were. Hang on, let me see the description for those to see if I have some information on whatever that was. Any information at all on what that might have been? Ah, here we go. Pale Witch. A drowned witch of the northern coast duchy of Tristan. Tristani witches were never the hexers and curses their enemies claimed them to be, but they were certainly practitioners of elemental magics. Pitch fire. We got here a drowned... I see something over there. Can I reach that? Yes, I can. A Whistlebone charm. An intricately etched charm crafted from hollow bone. Birds are so much weaker than men, yet they somehow stay aloft with ease. Decreases stamina requirements for melee attacks. That sounds useful, but at the same time, there are some drawbacks to that. Just so you know, Jedi, I do hear you watching SpongeBob back there. Can I make that? No, I can't make that. I pressed the wrong button. There you go. A Saber charm. A charm of metal and pink alabaster. It resembles the fabled Eaters of Thought, creatures of nightmares and fairy tales. Leech's Focus. What does that mean exactly? Alright, I think I opened up a shortcut. The question is, where are we? We're back at the Sunken Keep? I mean, that's a decent shortcut to go right back to where the blacksmith is without having to summon him at our sanctuary. So that'll be nice. Oh! Hi. Okay, I've already been over that way. Oh, that's right, I go up this way. Come on. What are you doing? Okay, so previously over this way there was the one guy. I forget what was over to the left here. Actually, I don't think there's anything else over that way, so I think for now our best move is to just head back down. So I might as well rest here while we're over here to get back that bit of max health that we lost. There we go. And then keep moving. Oh, that's right, that. How do I reach that? Angsty Bones Rib I just picked up. Is that a new one? That's new. Rib of an Angsty Bones once protected the beating heart of a brave human warrior is now but a lifeless shard. Perhaps it will serve you greater than that to whom it once belonged. Can be used as a transmutation material or exchanged with a leader. I guess I'll have to find a way over there later on. Either that or maybe there's a route above where I can safely land down there. Let's see here. Can I land safely down? Well, it looks like I could land there if I land on the right spot and not stupidly do that. Alright, let's try that again. So I think I'm in the right place. I just gotta not mess that up. Okay, well, that was stupid. There goes 5,000 salt. I mean, I guess I do have the, I can technically start to equip the pistol now, right? Or at least some basic crossbows. Right? Oh, I don't have any crossbows. I thought for sure I had one. But I guess I only have a certain level of crossbows available to me. Alright, let me... I'd like a chance to heal, please. Except I keep getting tossed all over the place before I get that opening to heal. Can I please get my bearings straight? I just jumped over here. Okay, Golden Stone Charm. I'd like to just be done with those skeletons, but they're like relentless in their pursuit. So I'm getting ganked over here. There we go. So what was that I just had to kill? Okay, Angsty Bones. A reanimated human skeleton wields a crude, rusted blade, and its cleaving blows inflict gaping, poisoned gashes. Primitive Bones, that's what I just killed. A reanimated human skeleton, adorned in Raider's armor. Its weapons surely are primitive, but they're far heavier than an average man, what an average man could wield. Whatever magic animates this creature must be immensely powerful. Armor. I don't know if I looked at the details for this yet. A cave-dwelling, heavily armored, chitinous creature. The armor might is actually two creatures, an ogre crab and the fleshy bipedal victim, usually a man. It is repurposed as its torso half. The victim doesn't actually die during the fusion, though once the process has begun, it cannot survive without a host. Ooh, freaky. And then we just got the Golden Stone Charm. A charm of pine and golden stone. The mineral is also called topaz. Many precious gems are mined in the mountains of Markdor. Adds lightning damage to your attacks. Okay. Alright, I just want to see what's over here. Now that we made it this far. Oh, jeez. Oh, hi. Did not see the skeletons showing up there.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off. Or so.
Okay.
I'm alright.
Yeah, that's alright. Oh. Of course the door is locked. And somehow I got poisoned. Where's my antidotes at? I know for a fact I got some antidotes. Here we go. How is this door locked? It doesn't look like it should be. Palantine. Apparently there's a Palantine set here. Palantine Kite Shield. A large and heavy kite shield crafted from a thick sheet of steel, riveted to the base of dense hardwood, with the crest of the Order of Devara proudly displayed upon its face. Blessed with Devara's protection by the High Clergy, these shields are provided only to paladins in the Order's service and may not be carried by the unordained. Did I get, like, a sword as well? Or... that doesn't look... oh, Rowan Crusty. Wait a minute. An enchanter's crook, fashioned in the classic style from Rowan, a dense and resilient hardwood said to be capable of warding away evil, owing to its abundance at higher altitudes. Rowan is commonly used by mountain-dwelling ascetics for crafting these staves as part of their solitary training in the arcane arts. And then I got an entire armor set based around that, in which it's a Class 1 heavy armor. So Class 1 heavy armor, not that good in terms of elemental defense. Palantine Coif. A chain coif wrapped in the distinctive crimson hood of the Order of Devara. The interlocking metal rings and the thick fabric provide substantial protection from the elements, in addition to their straightforward defense against slashing attacks. And then Palatine Chainmail, which really isn't that strong. A heavy chain hauberk graced with the distinctive surcoat of the Order of Devara. The flexible chainmail provides excellent protection against slashing attacks and holy damage. Palatine Gauntlets, leather gauntlets reinforced with chainmail, worn by paladins serving the Order of Devara. They protect the hands from cuts and nicks, as well as more serious injuries from bladed weapons. Palatine Chausses, chainmail leggings and boots worn by paladins serving the Order of Devara. They provide superior defense against slashing attacks without severely compromising their wearer's mobility. Well, I can't really do anything here if the door's locked. As much as I'd like to do something here. Where could I be missing a key? Oh! Oh, that'd be funny if, like, it turned out, oh, you didn't hear anything. Hey guys, I'm a little busy over here. Could you please just lay off for a moment? Armor might... Shit then. What did I just pick up? I don't think the game will bother telling me. I feel like I should know what that is, but I don't. I'm losing track of what stuff means. Oh, wait, maybe it's more of a smithing item. Okay, it is. Armor Mite Chitin. Chitin of an Armor Mite. When the creature fell, its once hard shell disintegrated into ashes and dust, leaving behind this hard fragment of chitin. Perhaps it holds some power. Oh, this is the way I came from. So we just took a lower route through everything. What do we got over here? Oh yeah, I remember this route now. Surprise sword, run crazy. Okay, got you. Soldier. Hey, another soldier's poem. If I get more of those, I can level up my armor some more. Let's see, stone guide. And then what do we got over here? A locked door. Oh, geez, what is that? Oh, we got a spider. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, get that out of here, please. Why is that every good game... Oh, hey, the cellar key. Why is that every good game I play has to trigger my arachnophobia? Ooh, that was... Oh, I thought for a moment there I had it with the... How many of them are there? Botanian Great Shield. Ah! I don't like... Okay, I'm getting out of this room before more show up. Okay, I think I'm safe in this room. Biotian Great Shield. A large shield of wood and bronze, specialized to accommodate polearms. The scoops on its sides allow spear fighters to strike from a position close to its center, minimizing exposure to enemy attacks while allowing for improved mobility on the battlefield. Its unusual design originates in Livin, where shields of this type have been widespread use since the times of Queen Gondra the Warrior. Alright, what else did I just pick up back there? I probably picked up something from those spiders. Ugh. Drop spider's tusk. Tusk of a drop spider. An arachnid known to leap down atop its prey. Their massive tusks were known to pierce even the toughest armor, making them a feared obstacle in the dark places of the world. Can be used as a transmutation material or exchanged with a leader. Cellar key. Tri-pronged iron key used to open what used to be a cellar. Okay. I feel like I picked up something else. What else did I pick up? No, I think that's about it, actually, but... Let's see, where's this drop spider about? I know its information is in here somewhere. Ah, here it is. The drop spider. A giant spider aptly named for its tendency to drop on its prey. Drop spiders thrive in dimly lit caves and dungeons. Okay, yeah, that... Enough of that. We're moving on. Because hopefully that's the only time we encounter drop spiders, though... I wouldn't be surprised if there's ever a point where we come across more in our adventure. Okay, well that's what the cellar key's for. A war horn. I forget what this, rapidly to regain stamina. Ah! Okay, was not expecting a boulder. Symbol of affluence. What do we got here? Symbol of affluence. A metal ring set with 3 gold plates. Gaudy by any measure. A band like this would be worn by a merchant enamored by his own success. Increased gold find rate. I wonder if this is good for that other building as well. Yeah, I'm not going back down there. Hopefully that's the last we see of spiders in this place. Though, considering that this is a Souls-like, I wouldn't be surprised if we end up having to deal with more spiders. Not more of these guys. I'm tired of dealing with these. You know what? I'm just gonna see if I can get past them. Just because I've had enough of them. Like, I just want to keep moving at this point and see what all I can find. Okay, I don't know what's down there. I kind of want to check out what's up here first. Gotcha. Another Rowan Crossier. Alright, let's just keep moving away from those guys. Did this say secret over here, or is this nothing? That's nothing. I want to see what's up here. Oh! Little checkpoint. Sure. Does that mean there's a boss up ahead? I get the feeling I just found the way forward. And we're probably getting close to a boss fight. Oh, geez, what is that? Hi. Where is my... There we go. Good thing my weapon can take them out quickly. I see that tripwire. I ain't falling for that. Cave Keeper's Ear. Also, yeah, what are these enemies that I just encountered? Cave Keeper, a misshapen, cave-dwelling brute. The magical lanterns they bear are somehow able to blot out the lights of men. Okay. Cave Keeper's Ear. Ear of a Cave Keeper, a twisted brute that finds solace in an island's darkest corners. Their magic lanterns actually consume the light of man, keeping them shrouded in a protective dark of shadow. Can be used as a transmutation material or exchanged with a leader. Alright, now where was I here? Okay, we got a ladder that we could climb, or we can keep going left. I'm curious to see what's to the... Oh, wait, that's just a... What? Oh, that's a Titan. Dope. How much health does this thing have? Kind of panic healing at this point. How much health does this thing have? This isn't even a boss. Finally, what it... Oh, I get a Lord's Orders from killing that thing. Okay, so that thing is worth killing despite its brutal difficulty. So, what exactly did I just fight? Let's see here. Definitely not that. Not an armor might. We still haven't had another encounter yet with the Unspeakable Deep. No idea where that might be. That wasn't the Sodden Knight, that's for sure. I guess I'll just have to keep looking around on this until I find it. With what all I have here. Because that definitely wasn't an armor guardian. Man, Cage Man, Primitive, Armor Might, Ember Skull, Pear Witch, Hunting Bones, Vile Guards, Drop Spider, Whisper Man, False Gesture, Vacant Blades, Pharaoh, Brat, Untouched Inquisitor, Red Lord, Heartseeker, Cave Keeper, Bat, Saltless, Crypt Keeper, an Ancient Guardian. Crypt Keepers are the silent sentinels of the Crypt of Dead Gods, wielding iron will against unwelcome invaders and unruly residents alike. And they have a chance of dropping the Lord's Will, which is an item that I definitely need to level up my equipment. So honestly, this is a good grinding spot for me to get to leveling up my gear. Alright, what do we got up here? I don't know if we're about to fight a boss or what's gonna happen. All I know is that this is a long corridor that's clearly leading to something big. The Stardust Spire. Is that a... Stardust... Oh, Rowan Crossing. Stardust Spire. The finely polished head of this ornate spear was cut from a large shockstone cluster by one of Markdor's master craftsmen. It has been elaborately crafted to evoke the continent's snow-capped mountain peaks, whose mines provide the only known source of this coveted piezoelectric crystal. Fascinating. Where am I? There's no way I'm all the way back at the very start of the game. I get the feeling something's over that way. Let's go up first. This place feels familiar. Where am I? Well, wherever we are, we can't go back the way I came due to that barrier. I don't know if we're about to fight a boss. If we're about to fight a boss, I might consider using a Bell of Return to get out of there, because I have enough salt for a level up. Fort Beyond the Mire. Alright, I'm willing to push a little bit further. I pressed the wrong button. I meant to dodge roll there. Ow. Okay, this is not going according to plan. Honestly, that was the only way I could see myself winning that, and something's coming in from the outside. Hang on. These things are hardly fazed by my sword at all. What? Gotcha. Was ready for you. Okay, finally got him. Dread Horseman's Ashes. Ashes of a Dead Horseman, a critical element in the battle against Berian rebels. A Dread Horseman was just as deadly on foot as they were astride their war horses. Can be used as a transmutation material or exchanged with a leader. Alright, and what info does this game got on them? On these horse riders. The Dread Horseman, heavily armored knight. A Dread Horseman on foot is still a highly formidable foe. And in the few cases when Berian rebels managed to unseat a Dread Horseman, they only successfully disarmed and captured one. Oh, so would that make me the first to actually kill one? Alright, we gotta find a sanctuary soon. Otherwise, I'm gonna be a bit lacking in... Wait a minute. I see something up there. I think we're getting close to a sanctuary, because I think I see the blacksmith's place. Despair God's Undead. Yes, we are. Need something? I don't remember getting to this island. Okay, wait, I don't remember claiming this sanctuary. Is this... Apparently this is one I found before, according to the game. Though I have no recollection of finding this one. I mean, I'll gladly take it, but it's interesting. Alright, more renewed will. And when she traveled to your town, your harvest could be blessed. And not a copper would she take. She'll ask only for rest. The Tale of Vel Karam, stanza 5. I feel like I should remember this location, but I don't. Defender's Ring. A heavy iron ring. It seems somehow more solid than metal. It's certainly heavier than it should be. Increase your defense to strike attacks. Need Ziggurat Brand. Ziggurat Brand, what is that? Do I not have that? And if I don't, where do I find that? Let's see. Burn House, Couples Cheer. Okay. You sell the same stuff. Must have been kidnapped, must have been out a long time. But see, I thought about it. Whatever it was the kidnappers wanted me for, they're not getting it now. Can't sell me to slavers, can't ransom me for coin. Not if I'm shipwrecked on this island. If they wanted me dead, they'd have done it outright, so they didn't throw me overboard. Nope, there must have been a shipwreck. And no one's come after me, so they must have died in a wreck. So I must conclude, men died trying to best me, and yet here I stand. I sure survived something else, alright. Now let me do what I do. Right. So I still need one more Lord's Will to be able to level up that weapon. Keep your wits about you out there. So we're not quite ready for that yet. How do I reach that? Well, clearly I reach it through whatever I'm about to fight. So I guess then begs the question, what is it that I'm about to fight? Alright, I'm not going to worry too much about those zombies out there. I'm just going to focus on, okay, an ore. Friend ahead. So Like a weapon? A large wooden oar scavenged from the wreckage of a longboat. It bears no modifications for use in combat, but is a perfectly functional weapon without them. And the fishing communities of Coast Rock's Pterodon tribe have even developed a specialized martial art focused entirely on the use of oars for self-defense. Men and women alike are trained in this unique fighting style from an early age and share the same responsibility for protecting their villages. Okay, what else can we find here? So it seemed like there was a lot we could find. I'm just going to ignore those guys for now. Those guys are just going to be a nuisance. What do we got over here? A chest with a boatman, I guess, armor set. Boatman's Sugegasa. The frayed head wrap and sedge hat worn by an ancient boatman covered in tangles of rotten seaweed. Boatman's Mino. The raggy tatters of an ancient boatman. Boatman's Waraji. The raggy wrap of an ancient boatman. Okay, so that's what's there. Alright, so that seems to be all that's down here. What does the boatman have to offer? Safe passage round the bay. Do we venture east, friend? I guess yes. Round we go. I guess the question is, where exactly are we going by heading this way? So I don't know if this is like a place that I can't go back from once we leave, or where we... The Far Beach. I don't know if I want to be here quite yet. I think I want to see what's at the top of that building in case it's like a boss or something. Though it does... That message did claim I was maybe missing something important. So I don't know if I should be fighting it yet without that, what was it, like the Ziggurat brand? Or wait. Brands. Don't I... What brand did it say I needed? Hang on, I'll see when I get up there. Oh. So I actually just barely can't quite get up there for whatever treasure lies there. So I literally can't... That's what it meant by I needed the Ziggurat brand. I literally need that to get up there. Otherwise I have no way up. Alright, so I guess for now we'll just go ahead and head west. Or no, east, not west. Although, wait a minute. I guess directional things in 2D platformers don't always need to make sense. I guess this is considered east, despite it looking west from my perspective. I guess we'll be heading on over to the Far Beach. See what we got here. Of course. Well, we found another sanctuary. Another one that I have no choice but to claim with Devara's Light. Look, fool. Ladder ahead. Don't jump. Oh, it's a ladder. And they don't want me to jump. Which I guess begs the question, what exactly is down here that they don't want me to jump? I can definitely see that it's a long climb down. So I guess I can sort of see why they didn't want me to jump. The Pitch Woods. I don't think I can... Lots of fireworks going on. Someone must be setting off fireworks in the park again. I guess we'll see what's over this way first. And let's see, a silver leaf. Okay, Ziggurat of Dust. So I guess we'll be finding that Ziggurat brand in this location, and that'll allow me to get that item from the top of the building. Yeah, someone must be setting off fireworks. A lot of them, too. Acting like it's 4th of July tonight. Alright, what do we got up here? There must be something important up here for there to be this much space here. Okay, we have a way down. I see a barrier, I see a ladder, and I hear lots of Marshall Flail Stone Cleric. Oh, what the? What are those? That scared me. Alright, Marshall Flail. A makeshift flail improvised from a heavy iron chain, while arguably better suited for battle than their leather counterparts, implements of this sort of rarity, seen in the hands of professional soldiers due to their lack of practical value in all-out combat. They are entirely adequate for the purposes of petty criminals, however, and are commonly carried by street thugs more as tools of intimidation than as functional weapons. Alright, now let's go and teach a lesson to the guys down here, who thought they could be sneaky and drowned porcelain's ashes. I'm never ready for them. Alright, let's get out of here before more show up. Drowned porcelain's ashes. Ashes of a drowned porcelain. Is that all that was? A drowned porcelain? Oh, vacant blades. I don't know if I saw it. A cloaked spirit of iron chains and blades. It is said that the witch that designed Hagar's torment created these beings as eternal wardens to his suffering. I don't know if I looked into that yet. Okay, drowned porcelain. A child of a king, children of nobility are privileged to wear porcelain masks and never to be seen in the presence of their elders without them. Oh dear. So what was that other... Ron Raider, that's probably what this is. A drowned Night Raider. Rotted by time and weather, the Night Raiders are such a fearsome troop that they could be reduced to shambling fodder. Such as this is a testament to the fleeting strength of man. Okay, so I can't do anything here right now until I can dispel those barriers. Right now I have no idea how to dispel those barriers. Boom. That was close. Bag of Earth. What do we got here? Alright. Nice try. Okay, Bag of Earth. What do we got here? Run rate. I don't know what I just picked up. It just said it was a Bag of Earth. I don't know if that's an item I got early on in the game or what. I'm not seeing it in my inventory though. Bag of Earth. It's a key item? A burlap bag of black earth. Its collapse looks to be made of precious minerals and minerals. So why are its contents so common? Okay, someone needs this for something. I don't know what. Look at that view. At least we got a nice view of the night sky from here. Ziggurat of Death. Ashen Effigy. An immense shield of carved granite smuggled from the forbidden Gendaran archipelago by an unscrupulous merchant. Apparently once part of a much larger mural, its chiseled surface bears a low relief of interlocking bones surrounding a chilling effigy of death. Owing to several terrifying and inexplicably widespread rumors, few outsiders venture to Gendaran, and little is known of its inhabitants even today. The fool who courted their ire to pillage this demonic artifact was surely more driven by greed than common sense. Hang on, let me check out more of outside before we start exploring this area. I want to see more of the outside. Especially since I'd like to see if we can find ourselves a... I don't know if I want to go down there yet. That looks like death if I drop down there. And that was quite a climb we had to do back there. So I'd rather we just keep moving for now. I hear something. And I see something there, too. Yep. They're too high up for me to reach them right now, so for now I gotta keep moving. Oh, gee. And there we go. Of course, once again, I lose a ton of salt. And a ton of gold. Dude, who is setting off fireworks at this time? I mean, I know it's not that late right now. But I might have to close my window if... just so it's not super loud. Or just end the stream now. I'm just a bit bothered here, because now we're going to have to do all that all over again. Okay, I was already in here. I'm not putting up with that again. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep moving for now. And not bother with you. Speaking of which, what is that thing exactly? The White Knight. Drowned knight clad in shimmering metal plate in the style of the Tristini Royal Guard. This island holds a myriad of trapped peasants, scholars, knights, and nobles, and they're all drowning together. Ugh. I'm just bothered by this climb because it goes on for so long. Abandon hope. Art, wish, praise, sky. Praise the sun. Although the sun's not out right now. And it probably never will be for this area. Alright. Pay a bit more attention here, because I was not expecting to die when I did. So I was looking over at this guy. I'm left to assume they teleport, considering the fact that they were not in front of me before. And then next thing I know, they show up right in front of me. Ah! Okay, get out of there. Okay, these guys have a ton of health. Where'd they go? I didn't get my salt back, so I know they're not dead yet. Where did they go? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They're staying all the way down there now, aren't they? Come on, guys. Teleport back up here now. Could you please teleport back up here? Okay, well now they're up there. Not quite where I'd like you to be. Wait, did it just take himself out? Okay, that's actually kind of funny. But where's the last one at? The one that has my salt. I guess for now we'll just have to keep moving forward. Okay, thankfully it doesn't have that much health. Aerox's ear. What is an Aerox? And then... Okay, Bound Aerox. A powerful wild creature, inhumanely broken, prepared, trained, and conditioned to defend Ziggurat of dust from outsiders. Rada, Vile Guard. No. I'll probably find it as I go here throughout the list. It's definitely not the Court Sorcerer. Not Whisper Lady. Is it? No, it's not the Saltless. Dead Horseman, Hanglord, Split Set. I feel like we've gone into full... here we go. Liege. The Skeletal Revenant of a Sorcerer of the Court of Quan Yin, Sun King of Kokaz. These creatures were once known as wise advisors, skillful elementalists, and loyal servants. Perhaps that's why they still serve their king in death. Let's see, Aerox's ear. Ear of a bound Aerox. Aeroxes are in the wild are far more clever and gentle than their brutish appearance would indicate, but years of darkness have transformed these bound creatures into bloodthirsty shadows of their former selves. Oof. Can't really do much here. Oh, good, we got a sanctuary. Once again, gotta claim it with Devar, huh? Even though I don't want to. Okay, now... I'd like to go and get my salt back. If at all possible. Ow, okay, you showed up in a bad spot, buddy. Okay, these guys take a lot of hits to kill is the thing. I can't see where I'm going. Did I get my salt back from that? Okay, yes I did. I would like to be done with that room now that I got my salt back. Alright, and next... I think we can get our next light armor upgrade, yes. When does it start getting... Okay, class 3 it starts getting more expensive. Gain 1 point of endurance. If a unit was attacked, the other two would retreat towards the attacked unit. Careful not to expose their backs as they did so. Gnarlens did not hunt in packs or coordinate attacks, but if the bait was sweet enough for one, the others would soon follow. The Folly Knoll Horror S16. And with that, we've got a bit more equip load. And yeah, I think I'll be going all out on the light armor route. And then maybe I'll consider the marksman route. Either that or the archer route. I know I'll do both at some point. I'm mainly just interested in doing this for the, for some stuff. We'll see how it goes later. for now, I got what I came for, and let's see if I can put on maybe a somewhat of a stronger helmet than what I normally wear. I'd consider the steel helmet, but that's still just a bit too much. So alas, I might have no choice but to still stick with what I have now. The Onyx Bergonet, I'm getting close to having enough for that, or the, this one as well. But ultimately, just still not quite enough. So not quite for that. But we're definitely getting close. I'm pretty sure with the Tree of Skill, we are gonna need a few more black pearls until I get that next point of endurance. But that should then at least be enough when we get to that point for me to put on the steel helmet. And then I'll just need one more upgrade to be able to wear the the Krakon helmet. Yeah. Alright, now we've got a lot of looking around to do in this place. That way is blocked. Still have no idea how to deactivate those. Honestly, though, I do think I'm starting to get a little bit tired that Ghost Queen K is live. I'm down to go ahead and raid into her and talk about my experience with today's stream. Because, yeah, I think I'm starting to get a bit tired. And this looks like a big area, so I might save this for next time. So, with that being said, yeah, I'll be getting a raid started here in a moment. But, okay, so like I said, I probably... Next stream will most likely be when Silksong releases. Maybe if I find a good day after work where I have the energy and am in the mood. But otherwise, it's very likely that my next stream is going to be, on the day Silksong releases. 'Cause I have been, along with like millions of others, I have been anticipating Silksong for a long time. So I definitely am going to be ready to enjoy some Silksong. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. But until then, thank you everyone for watching this all-out stream today. I'm glad I was able to get in one last full day of streaming before, it's all-out Silksong, as well as, having to think about other things as my family is encouraging me to be more mindful of other things in my life. And it's stuff that I'll definitely take the time to think about, but I'm definitely hoping I can still get some time to stream. That's something I'm going to work out as I start looking into... looking into a time budget to see, like, what times I'll have to game. And 'cause the issue is that because of how this job is structured and the times I sleep, I end up, like, if there's just days where I'm sleeping the entire day, rest of the day outside of work, and it just... Because of how unbalanced my sleep schedule it is, I feel like it's going to be hard to find a good time balance. Anyway, That's something for me to figure out on my own time, not talk about with everyone here. But I'm just trying to give a reason as to, like, why it is that streams have been so rare lately. But anyway, thank you everyone for watching. And as always, if you enjoyed this stream and wish to see more of my uploads, wish to see more of my content, feel free to leave a like and subscribe and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. Feel free to follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. I'm always active there. And I also have a Discord server that, should you be willing to be respectful and abide by the rules, I'm down to send you an invite where you can stay updated with stream announcements, chat with my regulars, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone.